You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
I'm not cold starting. You're cold starting. I'm not. Hi. Hello. We're going to be doing a little bit of this. Some folks need some help. So we're going to be doing this. And then we're going to be doing Alan Wake 2. Hi. Hello, everybody. Such warm welcomes. Wonderful. Wonderful. What is going on? What is happening? We are not able to start this thing that I said we were going to try to start. Hi. How do I start my show again? Felicitations, my family of fledglings and ghosts. It's so good to unsee you. Welcome to another time zone with Damien Halme. We're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 in the haunted hotel this evening, the Oceanside Hotel, as Alan Wake. Good stuff. But very briefly, we're going to be doing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV to help out some friendos who are running trials and normie raids, both quick little dungeons. And then I promise we're going to get back into the spooky stuff. How are we all doing? How are your faces? Did the first champion look like it worked? It says you're the first champion, Oz. What am I seeing? Final Fantasy XIV. It's true. Oh my goodness, this is loud. This is loud for you all. Game's loud for me. I am cold starting. Nice. I should probably start pulling cards and pretend like I'm playing this game for real. Who's receiving my benevolence this evening? As an astrologian in this game, you are 1, a healer, and 2, a buff administrator. So when I administrate some buffs, I have to figure out who is worthy. It's a bit of a daunting job, because I have to watch everybody else's performance and really sort of understand what's going on in the creator story. Can you touch these? I think you can. I think it's good to touch these. I'm going to say it's good to touch these. Conductive matter clings to a person. A stack of 3 will grant you the effect of surge protection. Can I grant a stack of 3 to myself? I will do it. This guy's going to die if I don't touch him, though. With something. My tank du jour. Oh, we have to kill these arbiters real quick. These are important. This is an old trial. So these guys are not too complex. But you still have to keep in mind some things. One of them is when ads come in, they're likely charging the fire in my lasers part of the fight. This guy's gonna die. Not good. Yeah, so the arbiters have to die soon. If they die really slow, then Ramu kills us in one big fell swoop. Does he do it? This time, no, he does not. Too weak. You're too weak. We're just better people than you. Ramu's fine. He's not people anyways. He is decidedly a entity of prayers, hopes, thoughts, and prayers. There's an era of this game where thoughts and prayers. Let's get some protection going on. Yes. Whoa, Nico. Oh, Nico died. I can bring Nico back. Nico got himself much zapping. Let's try this again, Mr. Samurai.
Samurai, you say arigato like we say arigato.
It's only the one arbiter this time. This should be easier. But we do need folks on it. They're focusing on Ramu, thinking they're going to kill him in time. I hope they're right. We can give that a shot. If that Arbiter, if that Arbiter goes rar, if that Arbiter charges Ramu enough, we're not going to survive his next fire my lasers moment. But maybe we can kill Ramu faster than he can kill us. Oh no, the main tank, he's hurting. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. A likely story. It was a likely story for me to just jump right into a game instead of welcoming you all. How's your weekend so far? What's good? Yes, my weekend has been me playing Alan Wake 2, which happened yesterday, and eager to play Alan Wake 2 tonight. That's my whole week. I'm just kidding. I have kids. I have Oz. There are so many things to do, places to go, things to see. We're going to be doing those, and then I am going to be dismissing myself from this little group, which I'm healing for, and we're going to go right into the Oceanside Hotel, which is just established itself as a horror story, essentially. Riel, hi and welcome back. Your stream title is The Stretching Room in the Haunted Mansion. You got it. I love that. Can I just say you win all of the internet points today, the cool points? Because when I make references, they largely go unnoticed. And I'm like, I have no idea. Was that quote too obscure? Was that song lyric too weird? Does nobody Google something if they don't know what it is? I always feel kind of like, I don't know. I'm just going to throw stuff out there. The stream titles, I have no idea what I'm doing. I do push notifications on Twitch. I don't think I can do that on the other streaming platforms. I was like, I don't know. I'll do some push notifications. I'm going to see if... Wow. I messed this up. Akumu. Thank you for giving me those chills this evening. I went all verklempt. I maximized a window I shouldn't have maximized. Hi, Akumu. How are things? I like doing content with you. It's been a minute. It doesn't have to be Final Fantasy content, but just gaming with Akumu is a delight. And it's nice to do Final Fantasy stuff with you. Or anything else, really. Alan Wake 2 is happening right after. I popped in because I thought, oh, you know what? Maybe I should do my Beast Tribe dailies before the day is out. I won't get to them before the daily reset. And so I was like, I'm going to pop in. And then I realized I have no time to do them because I actually have to do the next quest to gain more reputation. My reputation bar is full with the Pelu Pelu. So I was like, I got to actually do the quest. And right when I was going to sign off, Nico was like, hey, do you want to do a couple really quick ones? I was like, I'm going to be playing Alan Wake 2, but a couple... Who in my streaming community is going to say no if we just do a couple quick ones? And then we play some Alan Wake 2. So we are going to be doing Haunted Hotel content very soon. We're waiting for Oz to get back from a quick potty break, according to Nico. I'm glad we're not the only ones who say potty as adults. Sometimes Oz tells me I'm going to go potty, and I'm like, we've been parenting for too long because nobody who's an adult says that. And then I meet other adults who say that, and I'm like, okay, never mind. I feel a little bit better. I do feel better about that. Kids will keep you busy. These kids are busy makers, but in great ways. They really are engaged in our lives. They want us engaged in theirs. They want to know everything we're doing, and they want to help. They want to do stuff themselves, but they want us to be involved. I did not have this experience when I was a little kid. I did not have highly engaged in what I am doing in my own life sort of parents. And I didn't feel like the stuff my parents were doing were things I really wanted to engage with myself. It was mostly like chores and work and stuff. And I was like, nah, I'm good. You guys, the adults can take care of that, please. So we're raising kids through a very different lens than the world of parenting or family structure that we grew up in, both Oz and myself. And it's been different. It's been different. But I like it. I think I rather prefer our little family to many other family structures. When I was a kid, I watched other families too. We had schoolmates that would go to their house or have a sleepover somewhere or do group projects with some other friends. And so I got to understand what other families were like too. And I'm not trying to win I don't know what I'm trying to win. Jeez. What are we doing here? I'll add to the list. We're picking on V, one of our guildies. Wait, what did I miss? Where did Oz mention? I think Damien should play Adventures of Oz. What's Adventures of Oz? Was that the little Fox platformer that I was seeing out of the corner of my eye while I was trying to get other stuff done the other night? Kale, was that your adventure? Can you tell me a little bit about it? Should we stream that? What's the duration? I don't want to like piss off people who came here specifically for Alan Wake 2 content, but at the same time, that could be a lot of fun. How did I get hit by whatever that was? Wait, which Garuda is this? Oh no. Oh, this is the level 80 Garuda. Oh, I have to actually pay much more attention. Significantly higher levels of attention than I actually am right now. All right, I promise I'll do better. I will do better. 20 to 30 minutes? Silvos, hello and welcome. How would you feel about that? Because I like I really do want to try it. It sounds fun. Would it be appropriate to do that as like an end of the night cooldown? Because I feel like that could be a lot of... Oh, I'm going to get hit by that. Ow. Why just the healers? Why do we have to heal ourselves up now? Because... Oh, what is this? I don't like whatever is happening to me. I'm going to get hurt by two things. Now I have 2 stacks of vulnerability. I like the idea of cooling down with something fun. And oh, we lost Oz. We must bring Oz back. I will bring Oz back. I will make her stronger. We have the technology. Uh-oh. What on earth could possibly be happening to me? I don't want... Whatever it is, I don't want it. I don't want it. I just need it. Why is Oz not coming back? It's been 20 seconds since she hasn't rezzed. Is she scared? Now it's Ifrit. Look at that. Yeah, I remember this fight. I remember this fight. But to say I remember this fight is not to imply I remember the mechanics of this fight. Let's not conflate the two meanings. I absolutely remember being here and fighting these. I do not remember how the fight goes in any way, shape, or form. But I do know how to pull cards, and I know how to issue buffs. Who's getting that tank buster? You? Okay. Oh dear. Lots of Ifrit stuff happening on the ground. Magna! Consummate streamer Magna. I'm just kidding. You're much more than a consummate streamer. To me, Magna is a dear friend. If we have a mod who can do this since I'm mid-combat, is there anyone who can do a shout-out for Magna? And Magna's... I'm going to get hit by all of that. I was not expecting him to toss something right in the middle. You jerk. How dare you in my Christian Final Fantasy XIV server? What's good, Magna? How's your weekend? Hi, Garuda. Hi, Ifrit. Shall we fight you both? Why not? What could be more fun than two primals at the same time? Are we doing a knockback or... There's the knockback. I'm going to cancel that knockback, yo. And... Oh, I'm getting hit by something else, though. Oh, my. Oz is taking damage. We can't have that. Alright. My dots are starting to fall away. Who deserves to die first? I'm seeing a lot of folks taking Garuda down. So maybe... Oh, Nico just bit the dust. Let's take care of a Nico. Oh my. Stupid sexy Effort. Effort is a little bit hot in this, right? I mean, he's hot in every single fight. But look at this. Look at this Ifrit Garuda cross hybrid angel of hotness. Okay, maybe they're not so hot because maybe they're kind of weird. Oh no, I took that right on the chin, didn't I? No, another one bit the dust. We will get to you, I promise, but I don't have a fast cast. Oh no. Lady Nico's gonna slow cast to try to get Rose up. I do not condone this. I do not condone this. I can faster res. Oh no, I'm taking this to the right on the chin. Oh, that killed me. Well, let's address chat. Hi. Hello. Welcome. I'm a little bit of a hot mess in this fight because I do not remember how this fight goes. Truthishly, can I say I love Truthishly? Truthishly weekend was kind of tough, but it got better this afternoon. That's lovely to hear. I honestly, there's something I've been putting off for some time that is making my days hard because there's a bit of a thing I don't want to do. But I know I gotta. Oh, there's an Oz down. So I get it. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck in another window. I don't like this. Ah, I got caught in it. Here I am, like, right-clicking on some other complete stupid window. Completely out of my element. Well, we have to wait until Lady Nico can res me in the meantime. I'm glad things improved for you for the weekend. His big, dumb, hot, sexy himboness. Do you think Ifrit is a himbo? Out of those of you who have played Final Fantasy games, Ifrit, he's been in a number of them. I feel like he doesn't have a really steady lore, except being Fire God. This version of him is obviously laced with a lot of Garuda, who's an air elemental type. Oh no. I gotta get lots of heals down real fast. We gotta get real cool about a lot of stuff real fast here. Oh my goodness. No, Nico. No, Oz. Okay, we gotta make something better happen here real quick. I think I can res Nico faster than Lady Nico can. Final Fantasy X Ifrit is the sexiest, but this one ain't no slouch. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Wait, did the Oz res not go through? What happened there? Did Oz die again immediately? I'm trying to seek to understand. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die literally right now. Because I'm not full health. Okay. Okay. I've not played Final Fantasy X. I should one day, honestly, on stream. I think it would be lovely to go through all of the Final Fantasies, the good, the bad, the ancient, and just see for myself how they do. Okay, Lady Nico, why don't you heal, and I will try my darndest to get everybody back to life in time. Oh, what did I die from? I thought I was in the good part of the ground. Well, both healers are down, but we do have at least one reser alive. Oz needs to get us back into shape real quick. He completely a himbo. We only get to see him when he's on the clock. That's funny. You think off the clock, he's like, wait, how do you on the clock get smart, but off the clock you're a himbo? How does that happen? I need a quicker cast than what I got. It died again. I'm not sure how to find that trajectory for those really wide AoEs. They look like they come off the wings. Oh, hey. I'll take that. That was a limit break that healed us, that brought us all back to life. I can bring Lady Nico back to life. I'm going to bring some folks back in ASAP. And then do some crazy heals. Some crazy AoE heals to get us all going. Okay, I think everybody is much healthier now compared to what they were. This is not terrific. Can we just kill this guy already yet? Yes? No? Oh my. I will not let a tank die on my watch. Oh, that was burdensome. In his own time, he wears crop top shirts and jorts. I love it. I love it. You know, I don't have the orchestrion here, so I kind of want that, but I kind of also literally do not want any of this other hot garbage. I don't have a single retainer that holds any of this stuff. I will not use this gear unless I know what it looks like. I do not know what this gear looks like. I really just want the orchestrion roll. Please. I'm going to give it to the Gunbreaker. I don't trust tanks that play Dark Knight. Full frankly. Maybe die less. Listen, death is sometimes inevitable, especially when you don't remember. The earlier fights, if you don't remember, you get hit by something, there's a chance that you don't come out of it very well. You're hurt. You have to work to recover really quickly, and then you're back in the fight. You get some good heals. You fight very safely. You remember what you did wrong. In the later fights, later and later, and this Garuda Ifrit combo fight is definitely a later game fight, level 80 out of 100. If you fail some mechanics, you just die. You just die. Okay. Alan Wake 2. Gonna pop on over to Alan Wake 2. Thanks for the runs. This isn't Alan. I know. Were you not? We're in the Rod. We're in the same group together. Of course it's not. I was healing you and sometimes rezzing you and sometimes getting rezzed because I died a lot in that fight. That was a really brutal fight. Also, congrats on the 5-stream watch streak. I do not trust Twitch in managing our watch streak data. I think it's wonky. I've watched my numbers go up and down and reset randomly for Oz, for Nico, and everybody else who I try to watch every single stream of. The watch streak is absolutely still in beta. I wish they would just say... Damn. Do I want to do alliance raids with everybody? Chat, what do you guys think? Should we do a poll? Should I poll you all, or should I just ask you? Alliance raids. It's going to be a little bit longer. It's going to be a little more Final Fantasy 14 content, but it's going to help my progression and keep catching up with everybody. You enjoy the reses. I'm so glad. I'm going to say I'm in for the Alliance raid. It might be one of the shorter ones, one of the earlier ones that we can do really fast. I didn't hear any yays or nays. Also, Ren is going to join us, which makes me that much happier. We're going to do that, and then we're going to pop on over to Alan Wake 2 for the remainder of the night. Although we're losing Oz. Okay, interesting. What a twist. What a twist. Alan Wake 2, right now where we are, is we have just discovered a plot twist. Alan Wake finds plot points, writes them into his own game, and changes the way that different scenes in the game, different areas of the game work. And he has just found evidence that the hotel that he's been exploring to try to find information about how to find his wife, that there might be a haunting happening. They might have accidentally summoned ghosts or evil spirits, and the hotel might have gone from essentially a murder cult hanging out in there trying to do their devious things to being haunted by something far darker and creepier than just some people with some dark intentions. Oops, D, I promoted you by mistake. Oh, whoops. Can we promote back to Nico so we can focus on that? Oh, that's good times. Okay. So, also, for those of you who are watching on Instagram this evening, I just want to say, I apologize. The Instagram live experience is something that is... I've opened up 2 tickets now, as I understand it, to try to figure out why, as a content creator account on Instagram, I do not have the full 4-hour allotment for streaming. After 1 hour of Instagram stream, the platform kicks me, and I no longer have the capacity to stay on Instagram longer. But for all of the help articles and everything I've looked up, I should be able to do 4-hour streams. That's still short of what I want. We do 5-hour streams now on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So I would love to do a 5-hour stream on Instagram, should those people over at Meta actually allow me to do that. But I'll take 4 hours. The problem is they cut me short of 4 hours by a lot, at about the 1 hour and 12-second mark, literally 12 seconds every single time. The stream just quits on its own. So I have help requests, help tickets open with their CS team. Try to figure out what the heck. There are different accounts that do limit your live streaming to 1 hour. If you're on a business account, if you're on a personal account, those are 1 hour streams. I've double checked. I'm on a creator account. They have different allotments according to all the literature I've read. I don't know what the hell. I do not know what the hell. Give our Oz our best and speedy heals. She's honestly feeling pretty good today from what I saw, but as somebody who has like no voice, I think what she wants to do is everything that she can do to self-heal and convalesce. And I know that in the middle of Final Fantasy multiplayer content, she doesn't have the chance to stop and make some tea, do things in her own time, really do that self-care. When you're doing Final Fantasy 14 content that's like solo, you're doing questing, you're progressing through society quests and all that sort of stuff. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. You can do it in your own time. You can pause right in the middle of a dialogue and just go heat up some soup, grab a heated blanket, whatever it is you need to do. You can do it. Oh, we're going into ad break. But Oz can't do that if she's doing multiplayer content, because that means everybody's together. You're beholden to a schedule. You have to run out with everybody else. It's more trying, and I think for somebody who's been as sick as she has been the past couple days, it's probably got to be nicer to be in Final Fantasy 14, but by her own terms and not trying to keep up with the group and all of that. Your ads have no power over me. I see the word subscriber next to your name. Here's something that I wish Twitch would do. Instagram, Kick, YouTube, they don't do this either. So I won't say that there's one platform that's better than the others with this sort of tracking, but I really wish there was some overarching designation I could see so I knew exactly when ads were going, who am I talking to? If somebody types something in chat, if I'm responding or reading somebody's commentary in chat, I would love to be able to know if they can hear my voice, if we're actually synced up, or if they're stuck behind the ad wall and so they have no idea what's going on. You know what I mean? I can see it in Twitch if your title says subscriber next to your name. But I think everybody who is VIP, yeah, literally everyone whose name, whose title is VIP on the channel, I have no idea, besides that you're VIP, whether or not you can skip ads. VIP is not by itself an ad skip role. So either you have Twitch Turbo or you're a subscriber and then you can skip ads on your own. But I can't see that. As long as you're VIP, I am without that information. It's a little bit frustrating, really. If you're not VIP, I also don't know if I can see Twitch Turbo. I can see subscriber. I should still be able to see Twitch Turbo, but I don't. I feel like Twitch has ways to go. They have half-baked ideas. They added content in, like Turbo, without properly ascribing good titles and good understanding of who is in Turbo and what Twitch streamers can see with the Turbo users. That's frustrating. The watch stream streak is absolutely in beta, but they don't say it's in beta, so that's bad. Twitch has some ways to go to improve their experience, especially for streamers. However, they're still beating out the other platforms. Kick is far behind in capacity and capabilities, both for the chatter and for the streamer. There's a lot of tools missing still. YouTube is catching up. They're getting more and more support for the audience. I feel like the content creator has a good amount of metrics and analytics, but they still don't have everything that they should. However, YouTube's live playback video player is really, really good. Probably the best out of all the live experiences. If you want good video content, you go to YouTube. If you want the best chat support, the fun, the bits, the channel point redemptions, all the frills, that's on Twitch. Why would they not just look at each other and say, okay, here's what we're missing. Here's what we need to implement, and then just do it. Nobody is going to complain if you knock off a good idea, if it happens to be something that everybody wants. Oh, YouTube's chat experience is just like Twitch. Fine. Twitch's chat experience is good, actually. All right. I'm getting attacked. I did not ask for this. Nobody said I should be attacked. Stream category still shows Alan Wake. Magna, here's my thing. I promise you. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, there it is. I promise you, we are going to be playing Alan Wake 2 tonight. It's on the roster. It's literally what I started up tonight's stream, ready to do. The reason we're not playing Alan Wake 2 is because just briefly, right before the stream, I thought maybe I could do 3 daily quests. Daily quests reset themselves every morning for me. Maybe I could do 3 daily quests and then start my stream. I popped into Final Fantasy XIV. Nico said, yo, hey, can we do some multiplayer content together? And I said, I'm about to start streaming. I don't know how I feel about that. And then I said, you know what? I really miss you guys. I want to. And so I started doing this. And I was like, you know what? We will do Alan Wake 2 as soon as we're done with the multiplayer content. I promise. And it was just going to be 2 instanced raids. And then we're going to be done so quick. And you know what? 2 turned into 3. Are we going to be playing more Alan Wake tonight? Yes. The vast majority of tonight's stream, I swear, I promise, will be Alan Wake 2. Did my Final Fantasy XIV family coerce me into playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. I am unapologetically playing a game that was not part of the streaming category. Because why not? My. Why are we all hurting so much? I don't like this. Oh, cool. No worries. Just mentioning if it wasn't right. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. I have fire on me. Oh, no. The fire blew up. That is not good. I had a really important mission. My important mission was if I have a fire tether on me, I'm supposed to find frozen people. And I'm supposed to unfreeze them. Guess what happened? I was talking to chat and not looking at the screen where I'm actually playing the game. And my fire tether just blew up on me. Now the person who is frozen stayed frozen for freaking forever. It's all right. These are old fights. And the interesting thing is the old fights still have some good mechanics to them, but they have let the scaling of higher level characters and higher level gear do a little bit of cheating. You're a little bit OP if you enter these dungeons not at level but much higher level. They say they will synchronize your gear and your level and everything, and you'll be fair for the content at hand. But that's not true. A lot of the content's mechanics can be skipped and ignored because we're so strong. That's not really fair. But I prefer it, frankly. Because I don't know all the mechanics for all this old stuff. I've played many of these older raids. This is a level 50 raid. The level cap is now 100. I've played a number of these older raids so many times ad nauseum that I really do have a lot of parts of the fights memorized, but not everything. So I'd rather be able to cheat and just have a character that's really strong, non-synced to this content, have them have them give me a little bit of OP oversinking to the content I question. Apologies for the sniffles. I'm not sick. I have not caught what Oz has. I have a voice. I have not been coughing. I'm healthy, despite the fact that I've been cuddling our sicky tinies to give them solace in their time of need. But the room that I stream from does something to my sinuses. Can I change the elements of this room so that it stops giving me that weird sinus reaction? No. The answer is no, I cannot change that. So I'm not sure what to do. I replaced the HVAC filter, thinking maybe a really strong filter. I bought the good stuff, the expensive type of HVAC filter, the kind that can get really fine particles of allergens out of the air. And it was not enough, apparently. So I need more. I have a friend. God, should this be my next stream goal? I don't love this idea as a stream goal, but there is a possibility that my next stream goal might be one of those beautiful devices that purifies air that you set in a room and you get it going, and it's this big. I have a friend who has this, and this is how I know that they exist. A really big metal plug-in box. It's probably like, what is it? Like 4 feet by 4 feet cubed, basically a big old companion cube. And it kicks on whenever it realizes there's something wrong with the air. They have said, my friend and his wife have said, that the box is so powerful. I don't even remember what it's called, but I have it in my notes. That you can cook a really greasy, nasty smelling meal, and that box will kick on to fix the air quality of the room, of the kitchen, or wherever you are. And it's like you never cooked. It is like you never cooked food. You won't even smell the food. Crazy, right? Ugh. I had weird hiccup burps, making it so I couldn't talk. Or could not talk normally. Stop colliding my worlds? What are we doing? How is Magna colliding your worlds? Do you also watch Magna? Rod, if you watch Magna, you have instant cool points with me. Magna is honestly one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. And if I could watch more of his content, I would. We've hung out IRL, and I will vouch for his quality of personality. He is the bee's knees. A wonderful person through and through. Can we do this real quick? Magna Lupus _ Why do you have an underscore on your name? Was the name actually taken without the underscore?
It's amazing how quickly they harden up, and then there's nothing you can do with them at all apart from give them to people you don't like very much.
What was that? What did we just... That was such a short little clip. Oh no. I've been minimized. I think I can still buff and debuff. But most of my abilities are going to be way weaker right now. Yeah, my Malefic went from 473 to 49. Jeez. Oof. Big oof. Some folks need some heals. Let's drop some hots on them. Yes, and I'm furious. The other account without an underscore has been deleted for like 2 years, and Twitch won't release it? What the heck? What is that about? You know, I've gone through some monikers in my day, some old school internet, I don't know, pseudonyms or whatever, trying to get my presence known online without actually like telling everybody who I am. I was very just oh shit, I forgot to hide behind a an ice block there. That's my bad. Yeah, in the early internet times, I really did try to hide myself. I didn't trust anything. I didn't trust online shopping. I didn't trust anything. And so I went by a number of fake names, and some of those names would get taken by people. Obviously, you know, everybody thinks we're so clever in the early days of the internet. Nobody's going to have this name. And then you sign up for the name, and it's like, would you like to be... I'm trying to think of, I don't know, a stupid name. Smoke every day 420 or whatever. That wasn't my lifestyle, but I'm just making shit up. Smoke every day 420. Like, would you like to be smoke every day 421 or 13 or 2054? Wait, what? Why do I have to have all those stupid numbers? And yet, there were a whole bunch of people that were like, yeah, I'll take the numbers. And you ask them for their online handle. Like, what's your name? Oh, yeah, I'm Shorty Baller 5619734. Oh, what do those numbers mean? Well, Shorty Baller was taken, and this was the next best thing. Wait, why is my tank way over there? Tank. Tanks for the memories. We're at the last fight, and then we're going to be doing Alan Wake content. I promise. I promise. This was important. As was doing a robe stream this evening. Today was a long day. There was a lot. So I appreciate your flexibility with both me playing the game that I said I was going to play, and also sometimes a robe stream is the best stream that I can do. Yeah. I really wanted to dress up tonight and do, you know, do my look the way I like to look. But instead, the robe called to me. Get out of this guy's things. There you go. I want to meet all three of you IRL. So me, Magna, who's the third? Oz or somebody else? I don't want to assume it's Oz. If it's somebody else, that's fine too. It's your channel, Damien. You play what you want to play and don't look back. Hell yeah, you're right. Screw my audience. But not literally, because we're not quite that parasocial in this stream community. I love your faces. I just don't love the rest of you like that. I'm taken. Okay, that's everything. Oz? Yeah? Honestly, I think we're the bee's knees. I do. I'm not trying to be extra about what I think of who we are and what sort of people we're like. But Magna is one of those people you're instantly friendly with, and I would say when you meet a person like Magna for the first time, you have a sense of comfort like you've always been friends. Like, oh yeah, we go back. We're probably like junior high or elementary school friends easily. There's just that level of ease, comfort, relaxed scenario. There isn't that awkward. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to say to you. You're different. You're much more different than I thought you would be based on what I've seen in your live streams. And now things are uncomfortable. None of that is the Magna way. The Magna way is what you see is what you get. And so if you've watched his content, you would feel instantly at ease. Oz and myself, we're not that way. We're completely fake. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine you meet us and we're completely different people. We're just like these weird stuck-up socialites. All right, bouncing out to play some AW2. Love your faces. I strive for vulnerability and transparency in how I am on stream. So I would hope that what you see is exactly what you get in real life. And let's bounce out of this. Let's bounce. And I feel like Oz is that way too. Oz is very much the only difference between Oz streaming and Oz in real life is Oz streaming is maybe a little bit more conversational and connective because you're staring at like cameras and you're not engaged with interpersonal sort of scenario. And she's a bit of an introvert. So out in public, she might be a little bit less connective, but if you get her on the right subjects, she can get really bubbly and high energy. It just depends. Must dip. Thank you for all the kind words, Magna. That's honestly all I have for you is kind words. I hope that's fine. I'm not trying to make you feel uncomfortable, but when I think about you, kind words just sort of spill out of my mouth. I don't know why I use that specific descriptor, but dip. Have a good night. Say hello to the man from the other room, and probably messing that, but take care. Love your face. Bye. I'll only break your heart, please. Please. I have a sound command with Magna. It hurts a bit, but I can walk. Wait, I don't even have a sound command with Magna yet. We need to work on that. Maybe it's just because I can't be distilled down to one small idea. It's hard to pin down my... Gosh, this sounds really megalomaniacal. I'm so complex and everybody else is quotable is kind of what this sounds like. I'm not trying to rain on anybody else's parade. I guess what I mean is I have trouble settling for some standards. So when everybody else is like, this is the quote, you quote this and it's basically, it covers all of my personality. And I'm like, oh, I'm far more complicated than that. It's not I'm more complicated per se. It's that I really don't know like what the hell I would ever use as like a sound bite or a quote or an exclamation point command in somebody else's stream. I don't know how to distill myself down. I'm kind of all over the place. I think what it is some, like most people I know, do between 1 and 3 deep dives, and that is their personality. They're defined by what they like. They have deep fandoms or deep training or skills in something, and that is what they're known for. Whether that's a hobby or an occupation, they go ham on 1 to 3 things. And it's easy to say, I'm the guy who's like this, who's into this, who loves the fandom of this. You can quote me saying these things. And me, I am shallow. And what I mean by shallow is I like things, but only a little bit, and then I'm moving on to other stuff. And I have a really wide breadth of interests, everything from physics to mechanics and engineering and computer science and sociology and being a socialite and politics and philosophy and games and sci-fi and fantasy and everything. I like everything a little bit. And so to define me by anything is confused and hard to, I wouldn't know where to go. I wouldn't know how to define me. You know what I mean? Mine thinks I have a servant. A servant? Do you have a servant? I would like a servant. What are your thoughts on natural organic reduction? Natural organic reduction? Organic reduction. I know the term organic. I know the term reduction. The only thing I can think of is, isn't that a cremains sort of thing? And I know you might be trying to catch me off guard with something I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm married to a mortician. So if I think about it for a second, that sounds really familiar. Isn't organic reduction a term for people offering themselves up to the world, to the environment after they've deceased, as opposed to being put in some mausoleum where your organic remains are literally refused from the rest of the world? You're not actually integrated back into the dirt. It is. That's why you asked. Oh, I see. I see. I feel that when we have passed, each one of us has to think exactly what we believe, what our spirituality dictates to us, what we feel would be honorific to our own lives. Some people honor their lives better than others. I have a hard time honoring my life. And so if you're not the sort that honors your own life directly, like me, then maybe the next highest standard is to talk to your family and seek out their wishes. Would you want to visit a mausoleum and see my remains? I mean, you can't see the actual remains, but see where I am entombed and have a place, a focal site, a physical place you can visit and connect to that way? Do you feel like a cremation, a natural organic reduction, creating of a tree, turning me into a crystal? Like, what sort of things bring peace to your family? If you don't have your own ideas of what you want to do, and honestly, I feel like even if you have your own ideas, it's still worthwhile talking to your family and figuring out what they want. Ultimately, it's your decision, but you have to remember, when you've passed, you're leaving behind memories and legacy for other people to interact with. So you really ought to keep other people's intentions or what they desire, their desires in mind when you make those choices. I'd probably want to talk with Oz and my kids and just see exactly what they would want to do. But I like the idea of natural organic reduction for myself. I don't have a desire to be necessarily locked away somewhere or have something to memorialize myself. Especially as a content creator, I have so much digital history on who I am. You can watch the trajectory of me as a human. You can go back 10 years. It's 2024. You can go back 10 years in my life and learn stuff about me and glean pieces of my life. So for me, leaving behind some sort of stone that has, God, what, like 10 to 20 words maximum to try to summarize who I am? No, you could just go to my YouTube page. It'll probably be memorialized after my death. You can watch my old content. You can actually see takes that I had in 2024 versus who I become in 2034, and learn my slow progress as a human being on this planet, what I want to leave behind as a legacy for my kids, all of that sort of stuff. I think I would rather ask my family what they would want of me. And I would think, but I'm open to other interpretations. I would think they would want me to just have my organic material be used in the best way possible. And best way, I mean, like the most encouraging of new life. Bring me back into the cycle of the planet. Have plants and animals and everything thrive off of me being returned back to the ecosystem, as opposed to being locked away in some box or some concrete entombment of some sort. My Magna sound is "fetch me my sedative." Oh my. Oh. Which I'm told was the Grinch in Jim Carrey's version. I haven't seen that version, but interesting. He seems like the sort of character who would need a sedative. You being a tree seems fitting. Not sure why. Here's the thing, Stuart. You probably don't know this, but I don't have a tree as a spirit animal because it's a plant. But there is something to me that I've always felt like I've connected with not just trees in general, but like a tree aspect to my personality. There is something there. Yeah. I don't share that often with people because I feel like I've done this dichotomy of like two spirit animals thing for a long time in my life. I have these two spirit animals that guide me. My like id and super ego have been guided by two different aspects. And I talk about those a lot in my history, but I don't talk about the tree idea. But I do feel like there's a tree component to me. It's weird. I don't think I've ever admitted that on stream, but yeah, there is something about being a tree. You're part Ent? Maybe. Okay. 23 hours, 6 minutes ago. 27. I think this is the newest one, is this manual save here. I'm pretty sure. Wait, return 5 old gods. 20. Oh, no. That's how far in. That's how far in. No, that's not right. Kale. Thank you. Self-care. Appreciate your face. Triple self-care, for those of you that don't know, we're here for the first time, is hydration, stretching, and a posture check so that I do not sit like a shrimp. I'm not much for a shrimp sort of sitting sort of thing anyways in the first place, but it was on Twitch. When you're first starting out as an affiliate, they're like, hey, if you want to do channel point redemptions, here's some options that you could consider. And they do hydrate, stretch, and posture check as the first 3. Rushdell used to come into my stream, every single stream, and do all 3. And I was like, yo, if you're going to do all 3 every time you pop in, you just go 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to make one big channel point redemption for Rushdell. And just say, hit this button. I will do all the things that you asked me to. Just do it all in one. I don't know why other streamers haven't thought of this. We're hooking you up with a sound command. Oh, on Magna's stream? Oh, I'm for it. I'm excited. Honestly, I've thought about, because I think Oz picked hers, and I think a number of other people pick their own on Magna's stream. I feel that's kind of like picking your own nickname. When you pick your own nickname and people call you that nickname, it's very self-satisfying. It's like, yeah, I chose that nickname. Now you're calling me that. It's not the same thing. Nicknames should be organic. They should be picked for you. And I feel like Magna's sound commands and exclamation point commands should be something that are picked for you, just organically. The community knows you. Everybody knows that when you play this command, that's so much you, whoever you are. And it should be done behind your back, I think, honestly. Okay. Saved yesterday at 2:29. Is that the latest one? No, here's a saved yesterday at 3:27. 28 hours, 24 minutes. Wait. Yeah. This is 27 hours. All these are 27 hours. This one's 28 hours. This is the most recent one. Okay, let's do this. Coming back into the game, we are officially in haunted hotel territory. And that's the shoebox. We leave that as is. I have an extra empty slot in case I find something fun. The hotel is officially a haunted hotel now. There's something in room 224 that was not originally there. So that's the first thing I want to do, is kind of check out 224. Oh my, am I like running through shadow people? It was in this back room here. Is it that we can't even get into the room where the question mark is? I see. Okay. So, oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Did you see that? That little piece of wood moved. I bumped into it and it kind of moved on me. But I don't think we have the option to actually get in there. Unless Alan gets real cool real quick and starts to learn how to do wood breaking karate moves or something. So a number of these question marks are maybe off limits for the time being. What we do have, hand flare, first aid kit down there, another hand flare. There's too much hand flare stuff going on here. What we really want to do is get to the ballroom. Perform the summon in the ballroom. That's the next thing. So we can just go straight down the hallway we're facing. And if we go straight, all the way down to the back, we should be in good shape. We might have to fight. Oh, are we already doing an ad break? Okay. I might take the opportunity right here. It says ballroom. Let's pause the game. I'll do a quick bio break since we're already in ad break for some folks. I usually do try to give you some sort of extra content while other people are stuck in ads. But me doing a quick bathroom break will probably be beneficial for me doing spooky content because then I won't pee myself. Okay, bye.
I would describe it, but you're streaming.
Understood.
But it's basically me enveloping his cock in my mouth. That's it.
Well done.
Yeah.
That's a lovely dream.
You know what? That tears it. I think we have to fire sidekick. Maybe tomorrow, if I can glean the time, I want to change it so that we don't use sidekick anymore for the clip show sort of stuff. I'm just over it. It keeps breaking on me. I keep trying to fix it. It just doesn't hang tight. So tonight I'm doing a robe stream. I gotta ask you guys who are engaged and back already from my break. Hopefully everybody's back and paying attention. Do you have like a favorite comfy clothing, outfit, robe or drapery of some sort that you like? That's like your go-to, like maximal comfort. Tonight, I actually was gonna do it to the nines, and then I was like, fuck. It was just like such a it was a bit of a rough day. And so I was like, you know what?
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Oh, I bet it was. So I was like, you know what? I gotta do me, and the robe is gonna let me be more free of thought, connectivity, engagement with you all. It'll allow me to sort of no-mind my way into the game, into connection with you. And if I dress myself up, I will be less comfortable and therefore less engaged. And engagement matters more to me than providing a specific aesthetic, I guess is what I mean. And this robe is like the maximally comfortable thing that I own in my inventory, in my wardrobe. It is just, it's bliss. It's so, I got this from Oz, one present some long time ago. And it's so comfortable. It's a little bit on the older side, but it's still good. It's not worn down or anything. And it is an immaculate experience. The best part about comfy clothing is if it's comfy enough, you forget what you're wearing and you're just authentically you. And that's what I'm looking for. What key is this? Room 101? Hang on. Where the hell am I? Room 101 should be here on the first floor. And it is. There's an investigation down there. I don't know what that's about. But we need to get back to room 101 because there's a dealie. There's a dealie down there. I feel like we've been to 108, but we weren't allowed to get there. It says final scene, so maybe that's like the end of this chapter is in 108. We've got these secrets up on the second floor that we haven't been able to access. We've got one here in the ballroom, actually. So let's save. And our second save over here. Done. Okay. And let's see if we can find this little secret first before I go futzing around with stuff. I don't know about this music. Where's my secret? Oh, is it a word of power? Hell yeah. Word of stuff. Is this new? Do I not have any words of stuff? Interesting. What a twist. What a twist. I saw ENT like ear, nose, throat, not N. Yes, I'm part ear, nose, throat doctor. It's true. It's true. Okay. Words of stuff means I could choose one of an extra charge to Alan's flashlight. And just permanently. That's interesting. Magic pocket. I could inventory expand. Pretty freaking cool. I sort of get why we haven't done words of stuff yet. These are highly, like, very powerful choices. I have to decide one of these, and it's going to make things a lot cooler. You got your command. Exclamation point Damien Halme is the command. Well, I know how to type that, so cool. Next Magna stream. I'm curious what that unlocks. Also, 24 stream streak, Oz. If Semtotic is not beating you right now, you still may be the stream streak champion. Actually, honestly, Troa may also be a runner in this. The stream streak thing is just it's been such a wonky beta. Sorry, I also say beta. It's not great. It's not great. They should have been way more forthcoming with this isn't finalized. You may experience some weird stuff. We'd appreciate your feedback just on how you like the experience. We're toying around with this. If your stream streak randomly resets, it's just because it's a beta. That's fine. He's streaming right now. But we got you fixed there. Maybe we should go pop in. It randomly resets for no reason. Exactly. It's completely random. There's no banking on your Twitch stream streak staying for any reason. I am 1 watch away from a 5 stream streak. What the hell? I feel like Troa has seen every stream in 2024. This is not fair. So don't hold the stream streaks as any sort of actual clout. It's just RNGesus stepping in. Can we pop in and say hi to Magna's stream? Can we do this? What if I do it like a new window? Magna Wait, what the hell? Why doesn't it autofill for me? What the hell? Where's my link? Oh, now it's like, oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I had to type the entire URL.
Old name.
Does this come through on the...
I should update hers to her new one. I'll do it later.
You all can hear this, right?
I'm scared.
Let's find out what happens.
I'm not sure what this grumpy lady is yelling about.
That's a good one too.
Let's play this one. What is going on?
Dear Lord, that's the loudest profanity I've ever heard.
I never know when I'm going too far. But I'm always so glad when I do.
Is that all?
What?
Is that all me?
How does that work? Aren't you in the middle of streaming?
I am in the middle of streaming.
Playing something between Final Fantasy and Alan Wake 2. I think it was Alan Wake 14.
Streamception.
Is what you were playing.
No, this is Patron.
Streamception.
I'm so good. I'm just hearing a ton of different audio files though. So I don't know which one of these is mine.
No, Suda. Alan Wake 14. I believe I just said that.
I just can't even.
Which one of those was mine? There's,
So if you think you have what it takes to handle it,
there's just so many playing right now. Was it the profanity one?
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
I have two different media players, and they apparently share files.
Oh my, yeah, it's all over the place. I don't know which one mine actually was. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How do you check your streak, by the way? I think if you just hit your channel points, you can see what streak you're on if it actually is tracking at all. But it's still very much a beta situation. I did miss the stream that Wednesday. That was pure tech hell, so not all of them. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. It's just that I never know when I'm going too far, but I'm glad when I do. Wait, what are we talking about? You never know when you're going too far? He's going through all of his files. Gotcha. Look at chat. What did I miss? I saw the ENT, 24 stream streak. Never know when you're going too far. I have no idea what I missed. Oz, tell me what I missed. That's what the sound says. I never know when I'm going too far. Is that me? Just that I never know I'm going too far, but I'm glad when I do. That's my sound file. All right. Sure. I'll take it. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know. What do you mean look at Discord? You haven't DM'd me a Discord message in a long time. I do push the envelope. Do I? Do I really? Do I push the envelope, or do I just talk about the things that we all want to talk about? And many people in our community, our like IRL lives, just aren't comfortable with the stuff we really want to discuss. I don't know if that's pushing the envelope. I'm giving you the comfort to talk the way you feel like you wish you could in public spaces. Oh, saying hop on Discord. Gotcha. No, I follow you. Tourist map marks all nearby resources and points of interest. That one's pretty freaking huge. Or I could do the inventory, which is like, right now I'm low on inventory, but at the same time, being low on inventory is not the same thing as I need more space. It just means that right now I feel pretty well. I feel like I'm pretty well equipped with stuff. I don't necessarily feel like I need more charge to the flashlight, especially if I could find more stuff. I'm gonna fill out the map first, honestly. Tourist map, that sounds good to me. We'll do that first. We'll move on to the other ones eventually. We'll get more words of stuff, I'm sure. as we keep playing the game. But that's a good one. Okay. We're going to perform the summoning in here. There's also an echo. There's also point of interest. Now I see so much other stuff. There's all these containers in here. Can we do some container shopping? Oh. How much you want to bet these containers don't actually exist until we do the rewrite? I bet you that's what it is. There's one across the way from me right here. Yeah, we don't see them. We're going to have to do the rewrite first. Can we first check out how this place is in the right now? Is there anything, can I go behind the scenes at all? No? Okay. Music's okay. All right. We're going to come back here. Just feel like it feels safer back in this side of things. Ocean View Hotel closed due to water damage. Do not enter. We apologize for the inconvenience. All right. From here, let's do the rewrite. I just feel safe behind the bar. Haunted or pre-show ritual? The ritual first. Hey.
It changed.
Yeah, it had. Now, do we have fun stuff in here? Objects we can loot? This corner? No. What is this? Play schedule? 2023. Oh, right. This is set in 2023. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Rehearsal in room moved to room 202. Rehearsal room moved to 202. Pre-show ritual premiere. Okay. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Is there nothing else going on here? Oh, they've made it so you can't actually get on stage. It's fine. Okay, so this was actual. Oh, wait. Hi.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree.
Uh-huh.
With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
The thing of it is that they're trying to stop the cult of the word. So they're here trying to keep people safe. Thank you for the self-care, Irish Moon.
I'm right as the mail.
Sketchy, what's good? Sketchy is one of my premier suppliers of memes these days. Although I'll admit, I don't understand every meme. A lot of them are references to games that I've never played or IP that I just don't know, which I apologize. This hotel is pretty nice. Honestly, I like the hotel. It's got a really cool vibe to it. It's dark. It's a little bit spoopy. When you do the haunted scenes, it is creepy. This area of the game is quite nice. I'm really appreciating this particular chapter. It's a good chapter to me. The combat part's the only part that's kind of like meh, but you know me and the combat for Alan Wake games. Okay, postured. I'm stretched. I stretch my legs too. You can't see it. I don't know if I'll ever do a leg cam except maybe on OnlyFans. What if my OnlyFans was literally just my legs while I do live streams? You could just stare at my feet and my legs, which I know Twitch would be like really abhorrent against. But you could just watch my toes wiggle and my legs move. And anytime did triple self-care, you'd watch my legs do stretches. I don't think anybody would pay for that shit. If the spam on Insta wasn't an indication I still live, it's apparent. It's apparent. Yeah, you're still here with us. Teresa would hate that. Wait, is she anti-foot? Is Teresa the anti-fetishist? I know a lot of people that are big into. I would pay just to make Teresa watch it. What the hell? You're such a troll. Teresa is anti-foot. I'm not anti-foot, but feet are the things that people walk on that get like dirty. Especially if you don't wear like, well, if you wear closed shoes, they get gross because you're enclosed. If you wear open shoes, they get gross because of the environment around them. So either way, they're kind of gross. You can wash them, you can put lotion on them so that they don't get dry and cracked or calloused too badly. But now you're doing like a lot of care just for a part of your body that probably doesn't need it. I feel like if you put extra care into feet get more and more pampered, and they're less adequate at doing their job. I feel like the unpampered foot does its job better, which is protect you from the earth underneath you while you're traveling it. So you don't want to go and like do too much to make your feet really soft and supple and like happy skin and all that sort of stuff. Now, maybe the fetish is people really like feet because they're dirty and gross and smell bad and have weird skin problems on them. I feel like most people's feet are really just not particular. They're utility. They're a very utility part of the body. But maybe that's where the odd wiring happens and people are down for that. But if you really pamper a foot and that's what people are into with the fetish, then those people probably have a harder time getting shit done with their feet because they're too pampered. I feel like soft-skinned feet are destined to get more injury and bad utility overall. I'm neither for or against foot. I'm not against it for other people. If you have a fetish, you do you. I'm not against any fetishes. People have their fetishes. Go take care of it. You know, as long as it's safe, healthy, and it doesn't do anything weird to anybody that shouldn't have weird stuff being done to them. You know, it's entirely consensual acts among adults. Then have a fun time. I prefer metric. I see what you did there. You could visit Foot Finder and see how people rate different feet. I honestly, Oz and I are related to at least one person on Foot Finder, and it's kind of weird. Because I have a friend in the industry, and there's a lot of... They're not protective of where their feet show or don't show. And so there's a whole article about them, and it's... Sure, if that floats your boat. I know about Foot Finder. Twa-e means Twitch. Twitch. I'm so confused what happened just there. Just informed me I'm about to hit a 5-stream streak. Were you about to call it the T word? Is that what it was? To each their own. Feet aren't for me. Honestly, every other part of the body gets more of my interest than feet. If I just saw somebody lying on my bed and they were highly attractive, I might eventually look at their feet, but certainly not in any excited sort of... I mean, I'd probably look at them just to make sure that they're normal. If a human being is normal across the board from head to toe, that's fine. That doesn't mean I'm attracted to those parts. I'm attracted to just a few parts on most humans, and feet just don't rank there, frankly. Surface piercings down the back of the neck. Saliva becomes a problem for me. Wait, what on earth? I've heard about surface piercings. I haven't seen it down the back of the neck, but that actually sounds kind of hot. I think I would be attracted to that, honestly. Saliva, I don't know how that relates unless it's unrelated. But I like saliva unless it just comes out of your mouth while you're talking. Like, I know some people that just get so excited when they talk. Spit bubbles form on the corners of their mouths from the saliva. Not very attractive. Not particularly attractive. I find it strange that more people find feet attractive than hands. So I think hands do a thing for people, but don't necessarily look a certain way. Whereas feet, there's some sort of wiring in the brain, if I'm not mistaken. Oz knows more about this than I do. What the fuck is on my feet? Foot fetish brain wire diagram. There's some sort of cross neuron energy that happens there. where can we just see just the image where feet and genital, there it is. Well, there you go. In the mapping of the brain's sensories, you've got foot, toes, genitalia, all in the same rough area of neural mapping on the brain. So could you conflate them easily just on a biological, how your brain is wired level? Absolutely. Hands are way the hell over here in the Netherlands or the hinterlands from where your genitals are. So it's just, they're just completely different experiences. How that happens, I don't know. Why are we wired this way? I don't know. If you've never seen this sort of mapping of how neurons are all like near each other, well, now you have. Now you know. Soak it in. Look it up yourself and wonder upon this. Are you like this at all, or is everything pretty distinct for you? For me, these mappings are pretty darn distinct. Pretty darn distinct. I do not conflate fingers to other fingers, toes to genitals, lips to teeth and gum and I don't, just my brain doesn't have an issue with that. But that's where the fetishism comes from. It's just, it's really easy neural cross wiring is how that happens. Yeah. I've seen it down the back, like corset style piercings tied in the skin. I have a picture of a friend, an old friend that we're not connected with anymore, who had just for one day piercings down the skin on both sides of the spine. So maybe like 2 to 3 inches away from the spinal cord on both sides, little just dermal piercings, and then had like a black ribbon tied in corset style going back and forth across those piercings, so it looked like a corset but using skin. It was a really cool look. You can't really maintain those kind of piercings back there, but it looked really cool for a day for like a photo shoot. Hands have a poetry to them. They do. They do. I went on a date with a girl who had a corset through surface piercings on her back. Pretty hot, but super scary when getting intimate since you could accidentally rip them out. Yeah, the utility and functionality of somebody who has certain types of dermal piercings can be... I don't feel comfortable with people that I have to be careful around. I've had to do that before in the past, and it's fine if that's really how you choose to do your body. Thank you, Toady.
I'm right as the mail.
For you, I will finish the last of my water. If somebody else does self-care, I have to go get more water now. But I will do the stretch. I really need the stretch because I did backyard labor today, and oof, I'm feeling it. A lot of raking. This is the time of year for raking. For sure. For sure. But yeah, I'm always a little bit nervous about anybody who I have to treat carefully, especially in intimate situations. If there's a careful you have to do, it's kind of a bummer to keep that in mind. Like I can have fun, we can let loose and be wild, except not that wild because I have to mind this part of your body in case I really hurt you in some way. And so I'm always mindful of that. It's just kind of a little bit of a downer. Yeah. Eyes are ranked lower than hands by your description, so I can't agree here. By whose description? As far as utility? I mean, I like eyes. There's a utility there. Social connection. That was how her piercing was too? Nice. Back of the neck is less of an issue, but he has to sleep on his side. It was helpful to him because sleeping on his back caused apnea. Okay. So maybe those piercings are a reminder. Like, oh, I'm resting against those. I better turn over. That helps. I know a lot of people that don't sleep well on their backs. Even though humans can sleep on their backs, I think a lot of us are predispositioned to suffer when we do. You better get more water. Akuma, are you going to triple self-care me the next time it's off cooldown? I will wait until the next self-care redemption, and then I promise I'll get more water. I have to get it in cups now. Akuma knows why. I sent it to you in DMs. It sucks, but I'm getting water in cups and glasses. D, are you going to join in the Lala train for December? This is the first time hearing about this. I have a Lala that I could bring. It's a little tiny wind-up Dae. Actually, I have two Lalas, because I also have one. Her name is really cute. I want to say what it is. It's a good surprise when you meet her for the first time. But I have two Lalas that I could bring. What's the Lala train? It's literally just people walking in a train of Lalas. Not maybe, it was his reason for getting them. Oh, that's smart. I've never heard of that. Therapeutic reminder piercings. He chose spikes because his favorite dinosaur was a Stegosaurus. All right. I like that. I'm not going to Fantasia me. I'm really nervous to do that. I do not want to do that. Dae has not changed in aesthetic in any way except for marriage. That was the only time I ever changed her looks whatsoever. And I kind of miss my old looks, but I also, the way I look now is a testament to the marriage ceremony that I did with Oz. So I don't want to change ever. I will Fanta other characters. A couple people are getting Nico to go Lala again. Lady Nico wants Nico to go back to Lala. I told him if he went back Lala, I would use my very first Fanta. Oh. Akuma's going to pop her Fanta bubble and use her first one. V will go Lala again. Toady is, and me. Interesting. I think I have Dae's character info saved. I just, I already have another character that I basically made to be a Lala Dae. And then I have an actual Lala. Like, I have a Lala I made, and I'm partway through ARR. And it's the only other character I ever actually made in this game, because you don't have to make other characters in this game. All right, let's switch the ballroom to Haunted. Imagine an all Lala Alliance raid. That could be fun. How many free Fantas did you have? You get 3 per character. I probably have 3 or 4 now. So I have them. I just don't want to use them. What's up, Quiz Track? I can bring my wind up if they need, but Ren is staying cat for a bit. That's what I'm saying. I've got wind up Dae already ready. I made her a long time ago for another thing that we did. Like 2 or 3 years ago, we did some other free company thing, and I made wind up Dae. And weren't we doing like Lala foot races or something like that? It's all coming back to me now. And I think Quiz Track was part of that too. Yeah, the Lala run. And so I made wind up Dae back then. It's good times. I think you get 2 Fantas per character. You can get more Fantas depending on like different events, or they just recently released a Fanta specifically for the graphic overhaul in Final Fantasy XIV, because they changed the entire engine. Some people's shaders or shadows or facial expressions were like causing some weirdness, and so they're like, well, here's a free Fanta to make up for it. Yeah. 2 free in 14, 1 in Ul'dan, 1 in Gridania. The one in Gridania is the one from the recent patch, or the graphic update. You get a free one at the end of ARR, then there's a free one for Dawn Trail. I think there might be more, or I don't know where I got my other Fantas. Sketchy, I can't save the game. I promise I will the second I can. I only knew ARR and Ul'da. I think I have more than 2. I think I have at least 3. Okay, let us go to Haunted. Dark Ritual is happening in the hotel. Oh.
It's getting real, all right.
Oh,
I
yeah.
recognize my writer's room on the stage.
You do? Oh. I guess that is the writer's room. There's also an echo here now that was not here before. And it... What happened?
Quiztrack just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for this Prime sub. You can only give one Prime sub every month and then you are done. So the fact that you would choose me is wild. And the fact that you've been sub for 6 months, we're only 3 months away from a sub baby. Thank you. I super appreciate that. Think of names for our sub baby. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. It's over where Imitra and the achievement do. Yeah, it's yeah. That's the one from the graphics overhaul. Okay, where is? Oh, I see. There's the white ball and then the black one's over there. So we have to go stand. Who redeemed saved the game? Sketchy? Okay. Let's do what Sketchy says. Sketchy knows best. Game is saved. We're going to go over, stand on the stage, and then we'll unleash an echo over there.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Yeah, this is probably going to be bad, dude. You're writing about a haunted hotel, and you're literally in the haunted hotel, dude. I know best. That's the best joke I've heard all day. All right, here we go.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role.
Oh.
I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
That's weird.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks.
Oh.
Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Nice.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
New plot element, the devil. So Mr. Scratch is... Where do we go from this? Alan Wake has discovered a presence called the Dark Presence. It's coming from this weird shadow realm and trying to take over the world, our living world. And it feels like Alan Wake, as an amazing author, is a conduit to the world. So the Dark Presence has assumed Alan Wake's doppelganger form and come into the real world as an old term for the devil, Mr. Scratch. I don't know where Mr. Scratch comes from. If you want to look it up, let me know what the etymology behind that. But Mr. Scratch is Alan Wake's id. So all of his pleasure-seeking hedonist...
What's wrong, Dad?
Oh, no. There's the triple self-care. Okay. I promise I'll get water. Mr. Scratch is like the pleasure-seeking playboy version of Alan Wake, his id. And we're trying to hunt down that presence and stop them from entering this world while also saving Alan's wife, who is like the princess in the castle sort of thing. I don't know why they did that trope in this game, but they did. So he's looking for his wife. He's also trying to stop his doppelganger. And apparently the doppelganger is featured in this play that's presented at this hotel about the devil. Yeah. You can get the Gridania one, and you can get the Gridania until 7.2. Oh, go get it now. Yeah. I'm going to head to bed. Doctor's appointments in the morning. I hope that goes well. I hope it goes completely boring. Have fun and don't die. I will probably die in this game, honestly, but I have a lot of save points. Thanks, Akuma. Have a good night and good luck with your doctor. Damn, there goes my plan to play Final Fantasy tomorrow. Maintenance. Oh, yeah, maintenance is happening super early tomorrow for some stupid reason. I hate it, honestly. They also use Mr. Scratch in Marvel a lot. Interesting. Yeah, it's like an old term for the devil. I don't know where it comes from. Alan Wake has a Jekyll and Hyde thing going on. Kind of. The Alan Wake that's Alan Wake is not really like his super ego or like a goodly version of him. He's still pretty flawed as a character could... as just like a normal character is anyway. And he does have some of Mr. Scratch in him too. He's just like a normal guy, but Mr. Scratch's version of him is like full hedonistic version of him. Like a really bad version of him. But it's a little bit Jekyll and Hyde. It's maybe kind of... I mean, Fight Club is sort of a Jekyll and Hyde story in its own right. There's a little bit of that with this too. We have a character who's already flawed and then a character who is supposed to try to fix that, but is flawed even further. That's kind of what I feel like this is more based off of, is Fight Club versus Jekyll and Hyde. Well, Fight Club itself was based off of Jekyll and Hyde. I'll pause. I will go get more water so we can do the triple self-care, and then we will continue on with this. Be right back. Together, rub them until you get some friction, and then talk about one topic or another. Where are we exactly in roads? Okay. I really don't like how many blips are on the screen. It does make it really hard to see.
No, thank
Maybe we
you.
should
I'm afraid I'm
toggle
actually
blips
on the job right now.
back off. What? Somebody said oh, no. Wait, what's going on? Who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Fuck.
And you should vote for him because he's so great. What? Did I forgot my water? Hang on. I'm going to get my proper water because it's been a long time and I haven't had it on stream. So let's go to a BRB screen and let me properly hydrate. You could break a hip. You could and may break a hip, especially if you are able to bear children. Every child you bear takes a little bit of the calcium out of your bones, and it's that much easier to break a bone from just standing to falling on the floor. All right, PSA over. That's my big thing. All right, let's help her up. Let's help Alma.
She must have fallen while getting off the commode.
Obviously. I'm not sure how we go about...
Damien, look what I found.
Jeez, what? It's a Doge.
I'm gonna drop him off the side of the boat.
All right. Such is the fate of all Doge.
Not even a satisfying splash?
Lame.
Boo.
Well, do we want to try locating some of these shrines and treasuries and see if
he's peeing on the boat?
Lovely.
Whoops.
Mars.
Hey, don't blame me.
I love Mars's reaction to that. That's Mars's Doge. So he's like, oh, whoops. You can't stop your animals from peeing in Sea of Thieves. It is such a good game, but it is such a stream killer. If I'm trying to go pro, I cannot play Sea of Thieves unless that's literally all I play, and I become like MLG PvP champion of that game, and people like flock to me because I'm so good. But besides that, you don't stream Sea of Thieves because the only people who will watch a Sea of Thieves stream are people who play Sea of Thieves. So, it's such a good game. It really is. It's a really fantastic game. You should try it out. I think it's free to play. So, install it, try it out, see if you like it or not. It's one of the best pirate games that's ever been invented in the history of pirate games. Really is. Hands down. Can't give it more glowing reviews. But it is not good to stream. It's a bad decision for streamers. if you're a live streamer. I really like that Alan is pretty flawed. I could see a lesser story having him be the all good hero archetype. Honestly, yeah, he would not be as good of a character if he were the completely super ego version of Alan and Mr. Scratch was all the id and they were combating each other. I don't think it would be nearly as good of a story. Alan is not combative. He doesn't run far and fast. He's not a good dodger. He's not the best person. And he has all these problems with his own brain. He cannot keep himself in wraps. So a lot of the issues that happen to him in this story are because he can't control his own thoughts. Things just manifest and it's all his fault. And I like that part of him. He's his own worst enemy. Is there anything we can do here or nah? No, but we do have the devil plot point now, and we could do that literally right here in the ballroom. So let's do it. Let's give him the ballroom devil. And the devil did what the devil does. What does the devil do? Show me. Okay.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Did it? Did it? Really? Did it have to be like... This is not blood. Look at how bright this is. This is just paint, frankly. When it's this bright red, I don't feel like there's a fear factor or like an immediate emotional biological reaction. I think we have a biological reaction to actual blood, but bright red, practically glowing paint look, that doesn't freak most people out. Okay, so we have something new here.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Oh, in his room, he will hurt her. I see. How could you even see that? Without the little extra filler text here, there's no way I would be able to see that line. Well, it really made Alan quite upset to read that.
Alan, wake.
Oh, hi, every fucking shadow. Where did you all suddenly come from?
Alan, wake.
Can we sneak past all these guys or what? I've been building into stealth. Oh, this fucker's on me, isn't he? You're aggro. Or are you? Are you passive? Could these guys not climb upstairs? Oh, they're passives. I think. Yep. Okay. Well, these guys just disappeared. Those guys can be aggro or not. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna just sneak past them. There's supposed to be containers in this place. I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's say bright red blood usually means it's fresh. I don't know. This kind of red is like really bright though. Really bright. What is our MO right now? Find the murder site at the hotel. Follow the devil's trail? I still see these containers here, but I can't see them in game. And I do not see the trail, but I guess we're going to try to follow it. Let's see if these guys do not aggro me as long as I keep my flashlight away and I stay quiet. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. We have to go to the other side of this guy. Shit. Are you gonna... Fucker. You gonna come at me? Ah, shit. There's a bunch of you now. Or maybe just two. Damn it. Listen. I'm not here for you. I got a mission. Hang on. Jerk. Oh no, you're calling all the other freaking shadows now. Hang tight. I got something for all of you. Where did my shadow thing go? Wait. Where's my damn it. There it is. Oh shit. No. There's too many of you. Oh, and I'm stuck in the corner, aren't I? Fuck. Fuck. I did too much backpedaling. That's my fault. That's my fault. There's got to be a better way to do this. I aggroed like 20 of them. Probably not, but that's too many. That's too many. I don't want to like waste all my resources trying to kill these guys. Flashlight out. This guy is new. He wasn't right there before. Can I sneak right past you? Jerk. Oh, I didn't take damage from him. That's funny. Duck past him. Whoop. Does that work? Whoop. Could I hide? Can I hide in here? Zoop. Maybe that'll stop the aggro. Oh, this guy's... Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is he doing? What's up, Grand Soren? What species of wolf? The maned wolf, red wolf, gray wolf, Arctic wolf, Arabian wolf? Oh, you're looking at the old... you know, I don't know what Akumu's wolf is. I can play the command again. She's asleep already, but it's this one? You tell me. See it? On stream? What is that? That looks like it could be Arctic. It's all white. It's kind of cool. She's not actually here. I'm just playing the command to show what it would look like if she logged in again. Arctic, you think? Okay. I think so too. I think so too. All right, homie. What is you're like clipping through the wall, my dude. He won't talk to me. He's standing inside of some files. And he's sweating. You're so gross. Why is he so sweaty? Okay. This is his old board. Nothing's changed here, so there's nothing new to learn from him. It's just like a little safe haven, I guess. Oh, can we... Oh, I don't know if I wanted to pick that up. Use a flare. I guess we can keep the flare out in case we need it. Now the lion species of King John? What? Oh, you mean like in Robin Hood from Disney? I have no idea. I don't know anything about lion species, frankly. Okay, I've got my flare. Well, I don't want to waste it. Let's go back to the gun. We're following the strawberry jam trail. It's supposed to lead us to secrets and fun and love. We've got each other, sharing the laughter and love. I can also get, there's another flare in this room in a container that I couldn't get this earlier. So might as well get it. Might as well use them. Honestly, if we have so many freaking flares. He was an English royal lion. There's no such thing as an English lion. Right? There's no way lions existed in England. Are we still going the right way? Are we still following the blood trail? Looks like we are. I got distracted. Does blood go this way? It's hard to see exactly. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Son of a bitch. Well, there's a flare used. Let's go back to the gun. Well, we're following the trail of the devil. Does it go through here? I guess we can save here. Should I put some of my flares away here? I feel like that's a thing. Let's put this flare in. We don't have to hit move. We can just drag it. And then we'll have an extra empty slot. There's a native lion species in India that's smaller and has a small mane. Well, that's cool. I could see lions in India. For some reason, that makes sense to me. But not in England. Okay, this is not the trail, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe you go through this door. And you go back to the first floor through here, right? Because you go around this loop. And suddenly, you're on first floor, right? Bada bing, bada boom. we're down here. Teleport. Why? Because fuck you. That's where it was set and his title. I get it. I get it. But also, all of those characters were speaking in like American, like Southern drawl. So, or a lot of them were, except for him. He was not. So there's an arrow here. Can we go through this now? There's a save right here. Maybe want to hit the save. Oh, we have the room 101 key. Hang tight. Hang tight. I know the trail goes that way, but we have this key over here. You go away. Won't you? Won't you please? Shadow Pokemon. Let me get through this door and close it behind me so you all don't go aggro on me. Okay. More Thomas Zane pictures. Who is that? Oh, him. He's lost it. He's mental. He's absolutely mental. The actual Alan Wake has probably completely lost the plot. All right, there's some goodies. Maybe not. I've got the map buff that lets me see everything, though, is the thing. So I should be able to catch every hidden thing ever. Trauma pad? Hell yeah, I've got a spot for that. There's also another icon. Oh, it's back in the main room again. What does that icon entail? Oh, what is this? Hey, okay, well, I don't have room for, like, any of you. Flares? Oh, just more flares? Oh, there's, like, a save, like, right over here where I can hide some flares and then come grab these. Oh, it's flare gun ammo. Oh, Where's this game set in? So the game's predominantly set in the Pacific Northwest. There's a fake town in Washington called Bright Falls. It's got like a little harbor and some fishing and a lake. But where we are right now is trapped in Alan Wake's dream reality, which is set where he lives, which is New York City. So he's going through like a dreamscape version of New York, trying to piece together ways to stop his doppelganger and save his wife. Here we go. This is the place. What? Zeryl. Hi. Hello and welcome, Raiders. So good of you to decide the worst decision you will make all weekend, which is to trust your community with me. We're doing a robe stream because it is robe stream night. I don't know about you all. I was going to dress up kind of nice and do it to the nines a little bit this evening. And I was like, you know what? I'm so tired. I just want to seek comfort. And this robe is the comfiest, loveliest thing I own. This is like being hugged well, I don't know. I think like a 24-hour hug would be actually really awkward and uncomfortable. But this is like the type of hug that you could have all day long that would feel good. That's my secret cap. I'm always wearing a robe. Honestly, if I could just get away with robing all the time, like every once in a while I do a robe stream and I'm like, I'm sorry guys, like I could have like I could have made myself look a little more presentable for you guys. But robes are just so this is just so comfy. So comfy. What were we streaming tonight? How was your night? How was your weekend? What's good? What's good in your hood? Let's do a shout out. We'll do one of these and one of these. So you get both shout out types. Boom and boom. Will this play? Sidekick, I swear to God, I'm firing you. I'm firing you this week. This is the worst. I have a way to stop this. Let's try it. Let's give it one more shot because this has been working on and off. Come on. I swear, do your job. Oh, hey, there it goes. Thanks for hanging out. Did somebody just clip your be right back screen or your end stream screen? Okay. I mean, hey, for more of this content and more, please go send them a follow, a sub, a gift sub. No, I'm just kidding. It's time to do some clip curation there. It would seem. I have no idea when that is from. Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us. We're going in an ad break. For those of you that cannot ad skip, I'll see you on the other side. For those of you that are ad skippers, hi and welcome to your ad-free part of the stream. For Halloween, I just wore pajamas and my robe. Sounds good to me. I carried a towel around and was Arthur Dent from Hitchhiker's Guide. Perf. You're in a great place. Weehaw, hello and welcome. Wrestling practice tomorrow. Big excited. Chili potluck on Tuesday. Yo. Do they have beans chili or just chili? Because I know how you are with beans. And I know how some people, especially in your part of the world or your part of the country, are about like, yo, chili with beans isn't chili. It's like chili with beans. But honestly, I love a good bean chili. Chili is chili. Good. I'm glad they're not like, there are just some places I know around where Nico lives. There's some places where like, if you call it a chili, but there's beans in it, they'll get pissed off. They'll be like, that is not chili. That's like chili plus beans, or you've added beans to chili. Like they get super weird about it. Honestly, beans and all the chili flavors and everything, they work perfectly together. Why would you deny yourself the experience? Beans go so well. Just make bean chili. It's good. It's so good. I love it. I personally love it. Bean is bean, chili is chili, but beans in chili is great, right? Am I wrong? Whoa. Back from break, and I already see somebody. I don't know where you came from. Listen, but everybody's gonna get to see the ban thing pop up. Boop. Thanks for sending your bot here. It must have been a long time ago. Honestly, my clip shows pull old clips. It's all RNG, but they can pull some really old clips. Okay, let's not save first. Let's use our little bank thing over here first. Correct, the wrestlers get to make it. Nice. I hope they add beans for your sake. An ad for the game I've already paid for? That's so weird. I wish ads were just better. I wish they did a better job. Should we... God, what else would I want to put in there? I want to keep everything else out. I wish this double-barreled shotgun didn't take up so much inventory space. It's so huge. Wait, did this just happen freaking twice? You ban evading so-and-sos. Where's Sem when I need him? We'll just do this live myself. Call me automation detected. Love it. Okay, we've got a little bit of extra space. We could probably pick some stuff up from the other room and then bring it over here to the shoebox. It seems like it's basically safe here. There were some shadows right in this hallway, but they've despawned. So you can go back and forth here and grab these other things. Can't we? Why can't we grab this? We grabbed 3 ammo from this and there's still more to grab? Yo, what the hell? Should we be using the flare gun? I have a feeling like it's going to become important. If we have this much flare gun ammo spawning in right here, there's got to be a reason. Can we move this to there? Oh, can you not? Do you have to move stuff out of the way? I wish they would just let you swap spaces. Zero, what were you streaming tonight? My shout out command for some reason didn't. Did it do the thing? Why do I not see the actual text that's supposed to come up? Is my bot dead? Please let me know. What were you streaming tonight? How did it go? Did you have a good time? Also, if anybody who... Oh, shit. Who just needed a break or a self-help, a self-care pause in their night, wants to do so, do not feel beholden to stay. But if you do choose to stay, welcome and enjoy your time here. Damian Hallmay, disruptor of minds and breaker of the status quo. God, you can just keep getting as much freaking flare gun ammo as you want from this one place in the closet. Can I just do this? Can I just load up on flare gun ammo real quick? What the? Oh, right. Yeah, you can't. Can you not stack 3 on 3? Okay. Can we also put more flares in here? And I feel like flare gun's going to be super important for some freaking reason. Are you going to come this way? You're going to disappear. And of course, anybody who raids in, if you ever feel like you need that de-stream time, do not feel beholden to hanging out unless it is important in your brain that you do so. Can I not grab this? It's saying no, but I have a stack of 3 and a stack of 1. We have a fantastic practice tomorrow. Knock 'em dead. And enjoy the freaking chili fest. Your potluck coming up. I'm sure it'll be fantastic. Thanks for swinging in. Sweet dreams. Should I bring the blue or black wrestling shoes tomorrow? If you're asking me, I will always choose black. I like black everything all the time. Blue is an okay color, but I will always choose black. All right, we have so much flare gun ammo. We have more flare gun ammo than God. Lady Nico, hi and welcome. That's good. Why is this inventory so wonky? Okay, we have so much flare gun ammo. I think that we need to bring some. But I want to leave all the rest of the stuff in here too, because this is all super important as well. Let's bring the flare gun and 1 stack of 3. If we then load the flare gun with ammo. Oh, we still have 3. Oh, that's weird. So there's 3 in here, and I also have 3 there. Well, let's do a little bit of cleanup here then. Clean up on aisle 2. This does not work nearly as well as I wanted it to. What's wrong with blue? Blue is a beautiful, gorgeous color. When we're talking about clothes, I prefer black everything. All the time. 24/7. All black. Every piece of clothing. Always. Weehaw will come back like AC/DC, back in black. That's what I'm hearing. Bring the black. Stuart says bring the black too. Those dirty blues and their evil ways. Well, I think blue can also get dirty when you're wrestling, whereas black will never really show it. Get ink blue, almost black. I think Weehaw already has 2 shoes. He's just asking us which of the 2 he should wear. Blue team has a bad habit of team killing. Damn it. Those jerks. Okay. You guys go ahead and disappear. Oh, I should save. I just did a whole bunch of inventory management and got a whole mess of ammo for the flare gun, which makes me excruciatingly nervous. Red team kills too? Is that true? Stuart, please confirm. Is red team just as awful? Scene entrance hall. Can we change the entrance hall? Can we go to the first floor hallway? Looks like we can't get in there. It's all walled in. Maybe we need to change this scene in here. Oh, we've already investigated this. I guess that's the beginning of the investigation for this area, though. What we want to do... Whoa. We're in the entrance hall. Let's do haunted first and then the devil. Because I feel like that's the progression in this area. Referencing Red versus Blue. It's been so long. I don't remember anything about that show. Red tries to team kill, but Griff is yet to die. Gotcha. The Red cult was there. Oh, sorry, the Red. I'm reading Red. The real cult was there. They had taken over the play. Yeah, they did. You team killing fucktard. I don't remember. Caboose scares me. Yeah, I'm missing every reference. I watched a few episodes of Red versus Blue, but I can't remember shit from that show. Haunted. Oh yeah.
The scene changed with the story.
That's pretty haunted. But do I want this to be haunted here? Or why? What would I see here? There's an echo and containers. Are those indicative of the scene that I'm in? Or do I have to change scenes to get them? There's one container here. Just has some more ammo for me. Let's get out the flashlight because I'm not seeing shadows. Usually, I've been hiding the flashlight away because it stops the shadows from aggroing me. Can we get back in there? Is there any secret things happening here that are new? I feel like nah. Okay. So there's really very little going on in the haunted version, and we also still can't progress forward through the first floor hallway. Also, isn't our goal to still follow the Devil's Trail? Which literally means we need to be doing this as the devil instead. The actor of the devil had his own dressing room in the hotel. It seems like we need to find that. Caboose was the really Space Case Blue member. Super don't remember that. Caboose has one of my favorite quotes for saying bye to a dead loved one. You ever wonder why we're here? Is that a line, or are you asking me that question legitimately? Never say goodbye. If you don't say goodbye, then you aren't really gone. You just aren't here right now. That's kind of cute. It's kind of sweet. I was going to sleep, but I have such a horrendous headache. I can't fall asleep. Have you taken anything yet? That would be my first. Yeah. Everybody say hi to Oz and hope that she can find sleep. And also, if you're not following, subbing, and gifting everything in Oz's stream, please consider doing so. Exclusive to Twitch.
Sorry for the crinkles.
Shows like this, where she snacks while she's playing Phasma.
This bag is thick. With 2 C's. Extra thick.
Yeah.
I need that as a soundbite.
That guy Tex is a real robot.
Probably.
And you're his boyfriend, so that makes you a gay robot. Okay. It's an ice pick headache behind my right eye. The first thing I would do is go find painkillers if I were in your spot. All right, let's go to the devil and find his dressing room. Thank you, Oz.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
We can finally go upstairs. I mean, there is already way between the first floor and the second floor, but now there's a straight, an actual legit way, an actual real path between the two. Why? Why do we need this scene to get that open? I wonder. There must be some sort of reason to not have that shortcut way between the two open until now. I don't know. You ever wonder why we're here? Is the third line of the show, the first being hey and the second being yeah? Oh. Jeez, you guys know intellectual property in a way that I could never fathom paying that much attention to any one thing. My brain is so full of other stuff. Oh, more flares? Jeez. This game is so full of flares. There's flares over there too. Should we put some stuff away and grab these flares? Maybe. I feel like the more stuff we put into the shoebox, the better. Because it'll save us later on down the line. Let's put away the flashbangs real quick just to grab some flare love. Oh, that's 2, and they can only be held in a stack of 2. I also feel like his inventory is so hard to stack things. Like, why can you only stack a flare in a stack of 2 on 1 square? That seems so reducing. So small. Such a tiny inventory when all is said and done. The shoebox lets you hold a lot more, but you have to be by save slots to use it. So... My name is Michael J. Caboose, and I hate babies. You folks impress me. I wish I had a fandom of anything to the point where I could quote it. I can quote very, very little in this world. Oh, hi, buddies. Those guys are absolutely aggro, for sure. They are not friendlies, or they wouldn't have appeared that way. Should we just flare them? Oh, I put away my flares, didn't I? I kept the flare gun out and put the flares away. I have so many flares. I guess let's just try... I don't have a lot of... Comparatively, my ammo and my batteries for the flashlight are relatively low. Comparatively. Let's put away the trauma pads for now. We have 2 other types of heals here. And let's bring some flares there instead. We'll try those. Red vs. Blue is a uniquely quotable show, in my opinion. Interesting. Can we toss this? Yeah, we can. Boom! What do you got, buddies? Are you lit up or what? I can't even tell. You guys don't look lit up. You've got to be lit up. Whoa, these guys are fast. Hang tight, buddy. Hang tight. I got stuff to do. Oh, I'm so good at dodging. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Hang tight. I got reloads to do. You're particularly speedy. Oh, ow, ow. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Got healing to do. I didn't realize I was going to take so much damage from you guys. Can you get me past that first threshold so that the light will heal me the rest of the way? No. Of course not. You guys are still lit up, right? Shit, did we reset you? Seriously? I'll have to reconsider this. I can't just, like, play around with them against this edge. It's a chupa thingy. May have something to do with the short run time per episode and having to pack the jokes in. Kill them unalive? I'm trying. I'm trying to do some violence to them. I wasn't expecting us to... Oh, I have very few bullets in this. Handgun ammo, 2. I have more shotgun ammo than handgun ammo. I feel like what we need to do is be flaring them to death or something. Because my regular ammo and my regular flashlight are not great. I don't have a lot of those. I think it looks more like a puma. Can we hide from these guys? Can we just not take damage from you all? Jerk. More of you? You go away. Hell yeah. If I turn off my flashlight, maybe I don't aggro. Maybe I don't aggro, I said. Jerk. Stop wasting my resources. I have a perk that I'm not supposed to aggro shit. Oh, I'm almost dead. I've got something for that, though. This guy is supposed to heal me to full. Or maybe not. That did not heal me all the way to full. Well, it's something. Love how I started a quote off on red versus blue. You guys know what you're doing. All right, so there's something in the stairwell they've seen for a hot minute. There's an echo right there. Also, there's a room 665. Hard to see. The echo's blocking it. He's just like, okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Like, you guys want to quote stuff off, you're welcome to. But, I've watched maybe like 10 episodes of that show, like when it was first coming out, and then I never watched it again. I never rewatched it. It just seemed like cute. Like, oh, yeah, you made a show and you used assets from a game. It's basically like Skibbity Toilet, but old. So, I don't know. I just don't have the same fandom. I have no connection, no love, no history with the IP. So I'm in a very different position than you all are. Why is this stairwell so high? We're on floor 1. We're climbing to floor 2. Why are there so many flights?
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Did I? Or just an echo? It evolved into something pretty cool? Okay.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel.
I'm sure he did.
Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically.
Of course he did.
The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't.
What?
It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Weird. It's pretty weird. It's a lot of dedication for somebody who's in it just for the memes. Your past doesn't define you, it just gives you the starting point of who you're going to be. I like that. It sounds nice. Okay, there's the echo for that area. I guess that was it. There's also a shoebox here? Where's the shoebox? I didn't see any shoebox in here. Was it where I just was? It looks like it's... oh, maybe it's another floor down. Well, whatever. We used enough shoeboxing in here. Okay. Are we on floor 2 now? Where's my map? We are not yet? Now I'm really confused what the liminal space hell we are in is. This looks like floor 2. It's not. I'm super confused where I am. This looks like another floor. Oh, is this floor 6? Are we now in floor 6? We're off the map, essentially. I feel like that's the case. The walls are peeling. Everything's red. We've reached actual horror game It's kind of cool. I appreciate that. This game does not have many horror vibes, even though he's supposed to be like a writer that's inspired by Stephen King. Do we have a map? No, we're just completely off the map. You're near room 666? Yeah, I gathered that. Yeah, it's nice to play a game that recognizes that people wanted what people wanted out of this. I wanted to see more horror from the first game. There's just a lot of like shooting guns at shadow enemies, which to me does not feel like horror. But that's just my take on horror. This feels more like an actual horror game. Well, hello.
Scratch had been here.
Probably.
I sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Killer. Oh man, you see where I was going with that. Can we close this door behind us? I feel sketch about leaving doors open. Oh.
Okay, let's
Echo.
talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
Climax.
Leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure.
Okay.
She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right.
Ah.
The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her.
Oh.
He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To
What?
murder her.
Why do I feel like that's Alice? Why do I feel like that's Alice Wake? Am I running? Oh, I guess I'm running. Okay. I was like, wait. Suddenly, I have to get out of here. Go, Al, go. Run, Al, run. Not that way. Yes, that way. Wait, not that way. Gosh, shit. My bad. I was like, I saw a big jump scare in front of me. And I was like, but that's the way I have to run, right? And then I tried to run sideways. I couldn't run sideways. So I was like, pretty sure I have to run forward. I didn't have to run forward. That was my miscalculation. Okay, run. Run. Let's go the other way, maybe. We hadn't been down this hallway anyway. Kind of the same thing. Stuff exploding. Gotta get to that room, but maybe not. Not that way. Run back the other way. It's coming for you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Not that way. Wait, what the fuck? Now I really have no idea where I'm supposed to be. This part is a bit unintuitive. You're telling me. The game doesn't tell you what the fuck you're supposed to do. Wait, I don't remember this. Hostile shadows hide among a group of shadows. Shining the flashlight on the enemy will reveal which one of them are aggressive, which ones should be ones of them. But be careful, shining the light too long on a hostile shadow will alert them to your presence. I was doing it right? Okay. I'll try that path again. Roughly. I have a feeling I know sort of what you're supposed to do. I feel like it's a weird S. You come down this way. You pass the main hallway on the left. You look for this stairwell. And then Dark Presence says no. You come back to the main hall. And then you S around. Get past all these guys. You turn right instead of left. Yeah? Object is to get to that stairwell. More of these guys. And then just hide in here. Yeah? Okay. Okay.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Well, whose fault is that, Al? Let's put away some flares. We got the flare gun in case we need it. We've got our healy dealies. This is fine. Let's put away the first aid kit, and we'll use some of these trauma pads instead. They take up less space. We'll do some inventory management here. There we go. That's looking pretty good. Took me forever to figure out what I was doing wrong. Honestly, yeah, that part does not explain to you at all what you're supposed to be doing. My best guess was just you're looking for the stairwell, which we moved toward it. This ended up being, you know, not the stairwell. But yeah, just trying to find it. And if one way is blocked, you double back. There's still a second path. If you were looking at the map properly, which there is no real map for floor 6, but it's basically this setup, right? So you come down this hallway, you get stuck, you have to double back, go down the mid path, and come down the other way to get to the stairwell. Yeah, kind of weird, but that's how it's laid out. Okay, let's do a full save. Boom, boom, boom. I kept thinking I was just going too slow or had to re-enter the room 666. Oh no. Honestly, for those sorts of games where they don't give you a clear defined what you're doing, where you're going, they should let you futz with it maybe 3 times, and then a tooltip should come up. Like, follow this arrow, or you're trying to get back to the stairwell, or whatever. Like, give us a hand when it's clear that you and your testers all had one idea, but you didn't realize when you published it out to the greater community, you've lost sort of everyone else's flow of thought. Everybody else tried what you set up, and they didn't think the way you did. They didn't intuit the way that you did. That's not a fault of the players then. That's a fault of the game designers for not figuring out sort of how to bridge the gap between what they thought was a good idea and what you as a game player would naturally instinctively do, right? All right. Let's go forward. We don't have any map for this area, so nothing to do but plot or trudge on. We're back on the yellow peeling paint area again.
The Muse was the murder victim.
Yeah.
The final scene took place in room 108.
Yeah. I was there for all that. Thank you. It's probably your wife, to be perfectly honest. Oh, we looped back into the entrance hall. Can we change the scene? Should we change the scene? Climax, there's a new one, right? Okay, so that's our MO. Climax.
The plot changes shaped the world around me.
What did Climax say? After the gruesome deed, it was time to clean up the mess. Well, that just sounds like Alan Wake sort of writing to me. There's an echo right here. Literally right here. How do we get it?
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
Shut up.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names.
The club.
The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Wow.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Usual place? You bastards. How dare you sanitize my crime scene? Okay, well, we know what we gotta do. Where are we going? There's another hand flare here. Do we have space for it? We do. Where's the hand flare? In the save room? Wait, where's that hand flare? Where I just see it. It's outside. Just around the corner from here. Should be like here. But I don't see it. It must be from a different scene. I don't really want to flip through scenes just to try to find it. We're okay with what we got right now. This is fine. Got 2 slots for extra stuff we can pick up. Let's do a manual save. And figure out where the hell we need to go. Did you see his head right, or his neck right there? He did a weird chicken neck thing. We're going to room 108. We should probably go right hallway. Straight up, straight to it. We can probably dodge these guys just by doing a sneaky. Nice. I like skipping the combat. This reminds me of how I played Fallout 3. Combat skip. Final scene pre-show ritual. Move these props to room 225 later. All right. We switch this to... Oh, we can switch it to the other stuff too. Before we hit climax, just for shiggles. Just for shiggles. Let's try Haunted. The darkness emerged, coming to focus. I just want to see what we'd be missing. I just want to take a look. It's kind of cool. Not really anything here to learn, but it's neat. The way is still blocked. Can we try the devil? I wish Haunted was a little more haunted. Oh, neat. Neat, neat, neat. Lots of blood splatters. I hear like a shuffling, shambling somebody, like hunting me. There's a body right in front of the door. Lots of please not disturbs. Please do not disturbs. Nice. So you can get this close. And then from here, let's do climax. The awful finale, the site of a real ritualistic murder. Let's do it. A clean path. No creepy. Although it's very, very wet. Love that. Why is it so wet? Beware the, excuse me, drowned lady? Is that the boss of this? Oh, hello? It just went away. And now we're in a regular hotel room. Except it is very wet. Let's get our flashlight out, shall we? Why is it so wet, Giggity? We must have touched this room just right, because sploosh. All right. Well, there's supposedly a drowned lady that we ought to be careful for. Some music going on. Some stuff I can't loot. A flash jump scare of a LP. At a point of interest just on the other side of these doors. Interesting. Hi. Oh, it's all of my writing all up on a wall. I'll close the door behind me because I'm just like that. This is interesting. This room is getting wetter and wetter, it seems. Are these all mine? And Ocean, the owl, and the deer reflected motion in his room. He will hurt her in hers. He is caught. This is like word salad. Lost on the shore between forest and ocean, the owl and the deer reflected motion in his room. It's all just like a mess, a total mess of words. Brown chicken, brown cow. Got a nice little bed here for shenanigans. And these lovely glow sticks. I think they're neon lights, but they're not plugged in, so that's kind of weird. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. Oh, it's a poem. In his Room. What the hell? Can we use a thing to read this? No. Room. He will hurt her in her. She is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Okay. Okay, that's kind of weird. There might be a photo mode that lets you free cam. Really? I wonder about that. Can I? That wasn't it. I just wasted battery. I'll take your word. All right, what are we gonna do? Oh, there it is. I just hit I and it didn't open the door at all. It did this thing. Well, now we can free cam around. We should probably wait for those that can't skip ads. The option menus, let me take a look. Since we're going into ad break, let's pop option, controls, free cam, toggle, photo mode shortcut. What the hell button is this? We just make this a button we want to make it. Can we do this? Why do they label so many normal buttons as OEM and then some number? That's so weird. Oh, interesting. Landscape. Macro. Hello? Oh, that's awful. Portrait. Interesting. Evidence photo. Oh, neat. You can take these and then keep them in your file. That's pretty cool, to be honest. Alice photo. Oh, wow. It's so edgy. It's just black and white with a really weird filter that makes it so you can't read anything. Oh, Al, calm down. Nobody told you to melee anything, my dude. Should be in the pause menu as well. Oh, photo mode. Oh, I see. You can just get there straight from there. Wait, free or orbital? Can we? Oh, just look at that. You can actually look at your character for once and see his face while you're playing. Wait, what does free then do? Can I like move around the room? Look at this. You could investigate the whole room. How cool is this? You can get really close to things. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Back to landscape again. Okay, so I can't hit back because there's a mapping for that key. You can really get so involved. Can I get under the water? Literally, no. You cannot dive under the water in this. But that's cool. You can see so many things that you'd be trapped with your character model, not being able to run around and see. You can see the back of you in better ways, too. You can know his weird-ass twisted... What the hell is happening to his legs? Al? Al? Are your legs okay? What is going on with your legs, buddy? Do you have to pee? You need to tell me if you have to pee, because we'll stop. We'll pause the stream right now, and you can pee, but you got to let me know if you've got to pee. Can you tell I'm a parent? Wish I told you about this before. I think it pauses the game so you can check out enemies too. That's so cool. Yeah. That's neat. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Find the murder site at the hotel. Investigate the murder site in room 108. Okay, so we need to go past that and to this. Oh, that's weird. There's like two interacts right here next to each other. All right.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub.
Yeah?
Beneath the body.
Yeah?
Somehow it was important.
I mean, you're writing this story, basically. If you know this shit, and I'm... This version of Alan that I'm playing, he just walked in here for the first time. I close this door, too. This is really wet. Is it supposed to be blood or what? Doesn't look like blood. Just looks like water. Are you the drowned lady in here? All right, there's a body. There's the body. Oh, my. And then there's a key underneath the body. I don't really want to do this. I don't really want to do this. But we're going to do this. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hi. I just need the key. Oh. Never mind. You're gone.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home.
Yeah?
Closer than ever before.
Yeah? How does that?
It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it.
Yeah?
You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you.
What?
I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch.
Answer her question.
I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
I feel like these two
It lasted only for a moment.
aren't listening
Like
to each other.
planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me.
Yeah.
Helping me go deeper.
Yeah.
Closer to escape.
Yeah.
Somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment. My study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Here's the thing, Al. When you're with the FBI agent, you need to listen. Not just try to tell her stuff. You listen to what the hell she's telling you. Anyway, that's an end of another chapter there. If there ever was one. Yeah, I feel like the frustrating part every time they map up to each other is Saga's like, oh great, it's Alan. Okay, listen, I have so many things to tell you about like what your powers are and how I'm gonna help you and what you're gonna do to save me and my family and my daughter. And Alan's like, I'm trapped. I have these things that I got to do to get out, and I want to tell you about the nature of my reality. And he's not listening to her. She's not listening to him. The two of them are just narcissists. Maybe that's not true. But yeah, it's good. It's good. This was good. I kind of expected it to get creepier, more horrific, maybe more like chasing or cat and mousing, but the amount was good. I wish there was, I still wish there was less combat, even though the combat is definitely lighter. It's not a big feature of Alan Wake 2. It happens, and just the sheer fact that it happens, I'm like, okay, I'm kind of like over it. But it's fine. It's not the worst combat. It's definitely not as bad as its predecessors as far as you shine the light, you shoot the gun sort of thing, but it's still basically that same principle when you're coming against your enemies. What I would love to see is just more ways of interacting with big bads than the two that they've done in this game so far, which Alan Wake 1 had some diversity. There was some running away. There was some driving cars, using the car's lights and running over enemies and just driving through areas made you able to use big map areas, and then you traverse them farther, faster. And there were some levels where you were denied either the gun or, yeah, just the gun. I was going to say, there might have been one or two short stints where you denied both gun and flashlight. You don't ever have the gun and not the flashlight because it doesn't do you any service. And then there are also enemies that you could literally just shine with light and you would win. Alan Wake 2 so far does not have enemies that you can beat by not shooting, really. There's nothing that's just light based. The resources feel a lot thinner, so I'm constantly like hunting for more stuff or trying to find ways to preserve the resources I have. There's a lot more just flashlight and gun. We haven't driven cars through enemies. We haven't done no gun combat sort of stuff. I feel like the combat is more limited in this story, and yet, or sorry, they use it less often in this story. You don't have to fight as much as you did in Alan Wake 1, but the choices of what you do in combat are also more limited. So they kind of flopped there. The story is better. The story is really good. Alan Wake's 1 story was a little bit flighty in parts. Like, you didn't feel like you quite knew where everything was going or what they were getting at. You just sort of felt adrift a little bit, which I think was kind of their idea, but maybe it wasn't the best idea they could have gone with. To say that you executed an idea well when you're writing a story doesn't necessarily mean that the idea that you were going for was great. Take Qui-Gon Jinn from Phantom Menace, the first Star Wars Episode 1. That's a great option. His character was written in before the movies were ever made as a stoic practicer of just the very basics of Jedi Knight training until he mastered the basics. He didn't know anything special, but he knew like the 101 class like a master, and that made him great. Being good at basically just the basic combat till it was perfect. And the one thing that a lot of other Jedi struggled with is keeping yourself cool and dispassionate so that the dark side never got to you. Qui-Gon was supposed to be the master of dispassionate, disconnective, just sort of like a flow state with his personality. When you make a movie based off of a character like that, and he's one of the main characters, as in Phantom Menace, you realize you took somebody like, wait, God, who's the actor that played him? A really great character actor with a great history that was really good, but I'm drawing a blank on his name. You put a fantastic actor in that role, and they told him basically Liam Neeson. That basically told him your character is stoic and doesn't show emotions, and he can't be swayed by the events happening around him, and he's not good at any high-end combat, but he's a master of just the basic moves. Go. That makes actually a really shitty storytelling when it's a visual storytelling movement, and you're really hamstringing the actor by telling him your character is not emotive. He's disconnected from all emotions. How is somebody like him supposed to play a character like that and tell a compelling story? It's shitty. It's a shitty idea. No idea how to spell it too easily. You're fine. I knew who you were talking about. You helped me figure out the name. Okay. In the fancy hotel. Okay, we're still in the hotel. We got this far. We did not need to touch the drowned lady. We're in a new chapter now. But we're still trapped back here in the very back deep recesses of a creepy hotel is what happened there. All right. Now, can we get back? Oh, it's dry. I just realized everything is all dry now. Does that mean we don't have to worry about no drowned lady? Perhaps. We'll see. I feel like we're about to hit a combat sequence. Show me what you got. Music's still going. I much like this place as dry as it is. I don't like everything dry in my world, but I like my hotel floors dry, please. All right. It's decidedly not creepy out here, too. What is going on? What's my MO? Exit the hotel. Oh, okay. We're just gonna casually stroll out. It seems too easy. Hi, guys. I'm gonna turn off my flashlight and sneak right past you. And we're gonna do a save. IRL might be a bit spooky being alone in a place like that. I feel, even in this game, a wee bit spooked out being alone in the back of a relatively empty hotel with nothing but shadow Alan Wake Pokemons periodically in my hallways. It's not ideal. The tension and the ambiance of this game definitely have my hackles up, but also because I kind of just don't know what the game's going to throw at me. Like, that was a non-combat resolution to this whole hotel thing. The very end didn't end up in like a boss fight or an overlap or anything like that. But I was tense because I had no idea, you know? I appreciate that. I appreciate those levels of tension. Even if they don't capitalize in anything, the tension was still real, and that's still a real vibe and feeling that I had getting through the content. And the game knew how to paint that. I did not have to shoot a bullet to feel the tension. I just had to not know.
Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
And there's a new echo literally right here. Even if it were a normal hotel, being alone in a place that big would just feel wrong. Yeah. You usually get the sense like hotels are populated with people in other rooms. And if you were literally the only person in a hotel and you knew the other rooms were vacant, that'd feel kind of weird. Even if there was staff. I'd be like, all the staff has one job, and that's to take care of literally just me. I'd feel creeped out by that. Where is this echo? Here? 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 There it is.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose?
Hell yeah.
To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too?
Oh, that's so deep.
In a performance set up for someone else.
And the shadows on the cave too. You all know the philosophy reference, right? It's like the I forget who it was, like Aristotle or somebody posed the theory that what if you had people tied up in a cave staring at a wall, and somebody behind them was doing shadow puppetry on that wall, and that's the entire universe that they knew was just depictions of shadow puppets on a wall. They couldn't see anything else. They couldn't move. That was their entire existence. Wouldn't they accept that as reality, even though it absolutely wasn't? Yeah. And then, like, what would happen to them if they were ever freed? Do we have... Oh, I've got a new perk where I can see everything. Is this down below or is this up above? Because it kind of feels like it's a down below sort of thing. And if it is, and we haven't interacted with it yet, how do we get there? Is it like this little enclave right over here? Right in there? It kind of looks like it would be. Am I walking right to it? Maybe. Do I have a word of power? Yeah, we do. Hell yeah. Come to me, my pretty. Word of aid. What have we got? Torchbearer, that's the one we were using. Increases the hand flayer's area of effect. Or we can do trauma pads, effectiveness. We can do painkillers, duration. I feel like I really don't use the hand flares as much as I felt like I needed to. Play-Doh, yes, yes. The allegory of the cave, yeah. That's what our Alex Casey character just referenced. Are we just looking at shadows on the wall of the cave? Yeah, right? Trauma pads or painkillers. I feel like I use painkillers more than anything else. And having an extra second of heal over time means more health. So let's go for that. Every time I go over to the radio and I just mouse over one of the new entries, it's just so that the new item icon or new entry icon will disappear. So I know what's new and what's not. Is that a save right there, I think? If I remember right. There are decidedly less shadow Pokemons over here. Should I switch over to Saga right now? We've done a lot of Al. This might be a good time to do some Saga story. Stuart, what do you think? Everybody else in chat also? What do you guys think? We have the option right here. We got the spill. We're able to flip back and forth between the two. We did a lot of the whole Ocean View Hotel sequence and even the prequel chapter, getting to the hotel and then doing the hotel. Change is okay, both are interesting. All right. This is a good time. Let's do it. Let's see what the Saga story looks like right now. Into the murk. Into the unknown. If anybody watching this, I don't normally recommend kids movies. Hi, Saga. But if anybody watching this has enjoyed the movie Frozen and you thought it was a decent movie, or if you didn't think it was that decent of a movie after all, you thought it was kind of like whatever, Frozen 2 was actually good. Like a really good movie. Disney or no, it was just a good movie. And I think one of the best things that they did, where Frozen 1 was like a Hans Christian Andersen fairy tale turned into a Disney story, Frozen 2, they asked the people of Norway for good indigenous stories that were not just a fairy tale storyteller. And you know what the people of Norway said? The indigenous people of Norway from the northern areas had a story to share that was part of their folklore, but it's not folklore. It's real history where the Nordic people came in as invaders to the indigenous people, and they started building dams and changing the waterways and creating agricultural systems that started to screw with natural migration patterns for animals, hunting grounds, things that had a flow to them, seasonal changes. The world had its own balance, and Norway stepped in, the invading Norway that's now the country of Norway, and they said, we want to change everything and make this world our own, set our own standards. And it really screwed up the indigenous lifestyle at the time. And to Disney's credit, they wrote a story about that. It's badass. Badass. I happily admit I know nothing. Just remember, you may want to go looking for upgrades with Saga. That may be what we do. Yeah, for sure. You can go to the original area and find stuff you missed. Let's go do that, honestly. Thank you for being trepidatious about watching it. Honestly, I don't recommend almost any Disney, what's the word I'm looking for? Sequels, especially the ones that go like straight to video. But sometimes you get some good shit out there. Oh, there's so many things we're missing. Now that we have the, wait, she doesn't have this perk. How does she know all this stuff is out here? She does not have the perk that lets you know where things are. Okay, well, let's get locked and loaded. We got our gun. She's got a pretty good inventory going on. A hunting crossbow too. I forgot about this. Is this on 3? It is. Reload this too. We got these propane tanks. We got crossbow bolts. She's upgraded in some ways. She's upgraded in ways that Al has never seen. But I also don't have a lot in the way of light sources. So maybe what we need to do is make sure we got flares at the ready. Remall, Last Unicorn, great film. Animated Hobbit, also great. Hell, Lady Lovely Locks, that one I don't know. I do not know that one. If we step out, can we go into, can we find this cold stash right there? Jeez, everything is like pitch black. Was I playing in the night? Where's my path to get there? This way? I feel like I'm going to get into combat. Running around at night like this. The problem with her is I don't have much in the way of items. And you have a limited number of items you can pick up. And I don't remember. It's been so long since we played Saga. I literally don't remember what stuff we've found that we determined we couldn't solve yet.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Okay. Is this one one of the ones that just tells you the answer? Yeah, it is. Okay. I like the ones that tell us the answer. Those are the best. No puzzle to solve. The cult of the tree sees everything. All right. We got ammo, trauma pack thing, or first aid kit, I guess it is. More flares. We got some more stuff. Let's go back out. Talk to the Andersons. Get to the Valhalla nursing home in the Bright Falls Woods. Oh, I'm supposed to go deeper in, and I haven't yet. My bad. I didn't realize we quit on our way into something. What is this? Can we go over there? Is this even on the map? It's another one of these, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
More of those rhymes.
Yep. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play. But only in the light of day and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. That's kind of an off rhyme. Feels good doing a short mini game to get gear instead of having to go solve some strange. I agree. To go back to the car, you can change areas. Maybe we'll do that and come back here. Yeah, this is on the map now, right? It is. Can we pop down or do we need to walk like around? Oh, here. Yeah. Oh, nice. Good. I love that. Opportunity paths. An opportunity path is something that urban engineers use to describe ways that they did not originally intend, that when you open an area to the public, they show you by their usage the optimal ways to get around. Because people hate snaking around in uncomfortable, awkward ways when there is a shorter and better way. They'll make it. They'll walk through your landscaping. They will step over things that you thought you would set up in such a way so that you would force them to walk in a certain way. They will make it so that you will see the error of your ways. But it's good, because then the proper urban engineer looks at that dirt footpath that's now, you know, where they planted tulips, and they pave that, and that becomes a new actual legit walkway or road. That's the right thing to do. Take in the information that you've gleaned and use it so that you're planning better. Change the area to accommodate the way people want to use it. Otherwise, I mean, if you're not doing that, you're not a good urban engineer, frankly. All right, we're back in the kitchen of the lodge. And I don't know that we missed anything here. It's really different being in here at night. There's the break room. I can go save there. There's a cold stash just outside. There are points of interest. Huh? Oh. Another commercial.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine.
Wow.
Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Nice.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer.
Oh, there's so hip.
It's the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
What's the Finnish way?
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Hell yeah. Don't talk to strangers.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
That sounds dangerous.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Unleash your inner Wolverine.
Didn't get a good look at the assailants.
What?
No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually.
This guy's pathetic.
I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down.
How dare you?
I needed to answer nature's call.
Sure.
Got old Terry from the back there to cover for me.
Okay. So Terry's
I might have
answers.
taken more time than I should have.
Yeah, you did.
It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The FBC is on you, dude. You better be you sweat.
Exactly where were you when the attack was in progress?
Well, you know, when I heard all the shouting and things breaking and gunfire,
It's not sad if it's intentional. Is such a great line. Honestly, that's a real thing. In Finland, the drinking while in underwear is a real thing. Drink in underwear. I forget the word that they used, but it's absolutely real. Kalsarikani. That's what it is. They say it's the new Hyga. Hyga is Swedish, like stay in and be cozy sort of thing. Pants drunk. That's basically what it means. Kalsarikani. Lagom, a Swedish word, can be translated imperfect balance or just right. Hyga is something like I forget what it means. Did they define that one? It's like the mantle piece in your house or something like that. Hyga is a mug of chocolate sipped near an open fire, soft woolen blankets, and a row of leather-bound spines on the bookshelf. Yeah, it's just like cozy, like cottagecore shit, which is all fake, right? Like literally nobody who ever idealizes cottagecore ever shows you what people living in cottages have to do to maintain their lifestyle. If you lived off the grid like that and you had to like raise your own food, slaughter your own animals, forage for shit, do all of your own craft work all day long so that you could survive, it's awful. But the feeling of Hyga is after you've finished all that shit. After you finished hard work. Another Scandi option. I wish they would stop saying shit like that. Finns are not Scandinavian. Finland is not part of Scandinavia, and they're ethnically and linguistically different from all the Scandinavian people. You basically have your Swedes, Norwegians, Danish, and Icelandic folk. The Finns relied not on lagom or Hyga, but kalsarikani, a term that literally means drinking at home alone in your underwear. This may sound fanciful, but at the heart of this approach lies a democratic ideal. Pants drunk doesn't demand that you deny yourself the little things that make you happy, or that you spend a fortune on Instagrammable Scandi furniture and load your house with more altar candles than a Catholic church. Affordability is its hallmark, offering realistic remedy to everyday stress, which is why this lifestyle choice is antithesis of posing and pretense. One does not post atmospheric images on Instagram while pants drunk. I've never seen anybody post anything on social media while pants drunk. If you're getting drunk and you're in your undies, don't post it on the internet. Pants drunk is real. It's about letting go and being yourself. No affectation and no performance. It's easy to see how it evolved as a response to the harsh Finnish environment. Blah, 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 blah. Pack the fridge full of budget brand beer, stock up on dips, crisps, and chocolates. Get the latest psychological drama ready on Netflix. Dude, that sounds amazing, right? Can you believe Finland has only been independent since 1917? I don't even know when my grandparents came over. I don't know if it was pre or post independence, but they were scared of Russia. That's why they came to America. For sure. Anyway, do it. Give it a shot. Go pants drunk while you're watching my stream. Let me know how it goes. Get in your undies right now and get yourself some beer.
I stayed where I was. What better place to hide than the John, right?
Wow.
Poor Terry, though.
What a coward.
He must be scarred for life. I haven't seen him since the attack. I think he ran for it. Smart.
We'll look into it.
Mm-hmm. FBC knows what's up. They're on you. They're on you. You're a bad actor in this. I'm not gonna lie. Never been drunk? Honestly, so here's the thing about being drunk, and here's what people who drink regularly don't want to tell you. Being drunk removes the inhibiting factors from people that feel like they can't have a good time on their own and have too much. They hold on to control too tightly that if you tell them relax and just like be a free spirit, they're like, I literally can't. Society tells me I have to be, I don't know, like closed up and serious and I just can't let go. So it helps them with that. But then it also gets you dizzy. It gets you nauseous. It gets you headachy. It gets you joint achy, depending on the liquor. You smell bad. Your pores smell bad. Your breath smells really, really bad. And you think you're a lot funnier and happier than you are, but everybody around you does not feel that way about you. So if you have sober people around you, they are not going to enjoy a drunk you like you enjoy a drunk you. And when you wake up the next morning after falling asleep drunk, I'm talking drunk, not just like buzzed, but like drunk, you probably will not enjoy the next morning very well. It borrows some happiness from your morning the next day to feel drunk tonight. So is it something that's aspirational for people? I feel like some folks still are interested in chasing it. But the side effects, there's so many things that are uncomfortable with it. Another hello and welcome. Thanks for raiding in. How are we doing tonight? Thank you for making the mistake of choosing me as your destination to trust you and your community with. How we doing? Tonight, we are robe streaming Alan Wake 2. We're pretty deep in. We are, last save shows we are about 30 hours into the game. We're about equivalently of the way through Saga's story and Alan's story, for those of you that know the game pretty well. But Sin, how was your night? What's good this weekend? Let's give a shout out to our kind raider this evening. Do a Twitchy shout out and a bot shout out, both. Boom, 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 boom.
Go through this anyway.
Move along, Dandy Ace. You can only get in if you find the keys. And I'm glad to inform you I hid them deep inside the palace.
Oh, lied. Yeah, I lied. You lied. Okay, okay. I'm like, I could just chill here. Thank you for harassing me. I appreciate it.
Oh, no. Oh, it cut out right as the action started. Nice. And Godo's winning some Phasmo. Good stuff. Like, what sort of tier player are you? Completely expert? Like, absolutely. You have every single level down. You're just, like, farming for shit? Or are you, like, still learning the game? Completely new? Dude, everybody go check out Sin. For those of you that don't know Phasmo, I highly recommend watching new streamers play this game. It's one of those games where when you watch somebody who knows the game well, first of all, you're not going to understand what you're seeing unless you also play a ton of Phasmo. Second of all, the allure just isn't there. They never get caught. They never fall for a haunt. They almost never die. It's just RNG is like the only way they ever lose. It's not fun. Watch a new player like Sin play Phasmo. Oh, it's so much better. It's such a good experience. I love it. I miss knowing Phasmo new. By the way, do you feel like there's a best robe color? All my robes have been forest green. Your robes have been forest green. My robe is forest green. How about that, Stuart? Is there a best robe color? So my favorite color of like all time is purple. I have a purple robe, but it's a little bit threadbare. I got it from my high school and it wasn't mine originally. It was in the wardrobe department but they were going through and dumping a bunch of stuff, like old stuff. Like nobody's going to use any of these things. And I looked through it and there's like this really nice like women's bathrobe. And I was like, I want that. And they're like, it's a little short on you. I'm like, I don't care. It looks comfy. You know what? It was comfy. It was comfy. And that was like my go-to robe for a long time. And it's like a perfect purple shade. It's like right in the middle between red purple and blue purple, just like a true purple. But then Oz got me this one, and God, this robe is perfect. It feels so good inside, and it's like a good like cuddle with me robe for those that experience the outside. It's equally fuzzy and lovely on the outside. So, you know, I'm a good cuddler and hugger while I'm wearing this. And tonight, I worked so hard today. I was out in the backyard doing shit, and I could not be arsed to actually wear clothes and do my face and like all that shit. So I'm just like, you know what? Robe stream. Fucking robe stream tonight. Yeah. I just started last week. It's so fun. I die a lot. Dying a lot is, in my opinion, more fun in Phasmo. It's more fun being freaked out by the ghosts, not knowing where you're going, like making mistakes, learning as you go. God, you're in the best part of Phasmo. If you work to learn it and get really good at it, I guarantee there's diminishing returns. You're in the best part of learning this game. It's one of those games, I think like a lot of games, the more you play it, the better you get, the more confident and amazing you feel. And you just feel like, yeah, I love this game because I'm so good. Where Phasmo is the opposite. The worse you are, the more fun it is. Really? Like, honestly. I think we're wearing the same robe, actually. Really? You check your tag and let me know the brand. I can't watch any plot but enjoy the end of Alan Wake. Oh, yeah, get out of... If you're keeping away from spoilers, then I'm glad I stopped playing for a minute and just sort of, like, walked around this hotel. Yeah, go get yourself out of here. De-stream, do some humaning, take care of yourself, do whatever you got to do. But do not watch if you're also playing this game and I'm further along than you. My favorite robe I can never use? Wait, what's going on with that? Why is that? But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate your face. Okay, why are you busting into this door? Mel Simo, when I'm not streaming, I'll look at mine. What's going on? Why are you freaking out? Can I listen? Oh, I can't even get my weapon out. She is wigging. Okay. I'm gonna leave you be. I don't think I can do anything with her. There are two: my skin or the armor. What? I'm really confused. Okay, where are we going? We are going for upgrades for Saga so that we can actually do better. And I feel like there's nothing we're missing in the city that we have access to. We don't have... Wait, do we have a screwdriver? I kind of feel like we do. We have a screwdriver now, don't we? Is it in items? We've got a screwdriver. So we can do that. There's a cold stash out here that we haven't done. That's bolt cutters. That's bolt cutters. That's screwdriver in the diner. Let's go check out the diner first. And, oh, and this cold stash that's like literally just outside of here. I don't know why we didn't see that before. Huh?
They all flew away.
What?
Into the skies.
What?
Into the darkness.
What on earth are you on about?
All this brouhaha is not good for my old ticker.
Okay.
Or the fishes, for that matter.
This guy looks
Right off.
way younger than his voice actor. Why does he sound like such an old man, but he does not look nearly that old? Did you ever go to the park past the diner? I did. This little place over here. I heard some folks talking. There's like somebody talking about birds. Oh, wasn't it that lady? She was in the park and there were birds there. And she's like the bird feeding old lady, right? Cold stash is like
cold stash.
Oh, here it is. She called it before I even saw it. Yeah, it's another one of these. Okay, we could do that. Doot, 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 doot. Bada bing. Thank you for shouting on the stream. Anytime. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Have a wonderful whatever you have left of your weekend. And, oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving if you're a celebrator of such a thing. Some places do that in October, but majority of the folks I know do that this next week, sometime in November. I'll be going over to my sister's house. We're pescatarians, so we do like a big ass salmon. God, but I cook it so moist and with good seasoning. And I tell you, I don't miss turkey. I used to eat turkey back in the day, but once you learn how to cook fish to make it taste right, I'm craving having a good salmon dinner on Thursday. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Okay, so yeah, basically Cult of the Tree is really trying to keep people safe. I feel like they are on the up and up. They are doing the right thing. They are protecting people. Also, I got something new for the case board here. You probably got it, but there was something to collect. We're gonna take a look. I'm missing two different places. Story. What did we add? Oh, well, I can't use those. We are far into the stream and my scroll works. I'm super of the opinion that Remedy refused to admit that they broke the game with the scroll bug. And so they didn't even tell you when they fixed it. But in this last patch that happened like literally just a couple days ago, 1.2.4, I guarantee you they fixed the scroll patch. And what they did is they told you all the highlights of the patch. And then at the very bottom, they said additional features and bug fixes were applied. They didn't tell. They just snuck it in that line item, which it's fine. If I can do the scroll through an entire stream, then we win. Then we win at life. Turkey is good, but salmon is probably also good. Wait, what do you mean probably? Are you saying you've never eaten salmon before? I'm curious now. Stash found in front of the Elderwood Palace Lodge in Bright Falls goes there. Oh, this is so much nicer to see from zoomed out. This cold stash was in the street, literally just out in the street. Stash found in the woods outside of Bright Falls. Does that work here? Yeah, it does. Who's this note for exactly? Did the cult expect someone to break inside? I guess. Maybe that's the point. They show you the combo. You get in, you get the stuff. They keep out the wildlife, and they keep the citizenry safe by giving them stuff to keep them safe in the middle of the woods. They're trying to keep people safe in the woods. That's the thing. That's it. They are working for our benefit. Okay, these people are weirding me out. All just standing here in the middle of the street. We'll go to the park and then we'll come back to the diner just to be sure we didn't miss anything in the park. Not in a long time. Turkey has its own enjoyable factors.
They've all gone missing.
But Sam...
They've all left me.
Oh, damn.
I wouldn't go looking right now.
Nah.
They'll turn up eventually.
Yeah.
Like dead fish in the water.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you're literally just, like, meandering in the street like this, I would not go do stuff. I would just ride this wave of whatever the hell you're on and don't go make other plans tonight. You too. What is this? What is the shuffle in the middle of the street in the middle of the night thing about? Is this a Bright Falls thing? Is there something in the water I need to know about?
Oh my goodness. What happened here?
What? Who are you? I don't remember ever seeing you before. I feel like I would have remembered her.
They've marred a local landmark.
A
piece of Bright Falls heritage.
Did they? What? Where? What landmark? What did they do? That barrel? Did they put that red?
I bet it's those young staff members. bunch of hooligans.
The fuck are you talking about? I don't see anything in front of you. Yeah, the thing with salmon, it's also got a good flavor. Some people don't like fishy things, but you can make salmon be like less fishy depending on what sort of spices you add to it. But the big thing about salmon that turkey can't do, turkey and salmon both have an acid that adds to inflammation in your body. Lots of meat has this. Almost every meat has it. But salmon, by the nature of being aquatic and eating certain foods the way salmon eats, they also have a couple oils, DHA and EPA, that are really good antagonists to that acid. So if you eat generally a fish-heavy diet, and this is not just like yes, there's biology behind it, but there's also sociology behind it. You can watch the Japanese maritime diet, the Italian maritime diet. There are diets that guarantee that people live longer lives and live those longer lives up into their old age, still able to like do stuff. Their joint health is good. Their balance is good. Their inflammation is good. They don't have internal strife. They don't have joint and vascular strife. All of their systems are working well, and then something else ends up taking out their life at the end. So not only do they have, I guess the biggest thing, not all of us crave a long life. In fact, I'm not, besides like living for my kids, I don't necessarily need to be here like forever. But what I don't want is to live to be old and then have to deal with old people shit. I would much rather die before any of that bad stuff happens. And if you want that, having a more fish-based diet generally lets you be an older person with less problems if you're going to get old. Nobody knows how old they're going to get unless you literally just write the end of your story by yourself, if you know what I mean. But what I think especially Americans don't take into consideration, because we're like one of the least health conscious countries in the world, is we don't take into consideration that you can live a really bad diet for a long time and then not die. And then you have to live on disability and painkillers and prescription meds and live and live and live in chronic pain. I'm not saying you choose turkey this Thanksgiving instead of salmon and you're fucked. But I am saying if you don't eat fish regularly, consider finding ways to sneak it into your diet and increase the more getting more fish into your life, because later you will thank you for it.
What was all that commotion by the old lodge?
It's probably nothing.
Didn't sound like nothing to me.
I mean, I remember there's like a shootout. Alex Casey was there. Alan Wake was there. There's a whole big thing happening. Saga was out looking for grandpa and granduncle. Okay, we'll go into the diner because there's a screwdriver thing I can do there. I really like, for this big ass Clay's Clam House place, 2 stories. It's right on the docks. There's doors. Like, I'm really upset that you can't enter this building. Or even the like side. This just really, it feels like a misstep. This particular building looks navigable. Like you really should be able to get into here. Or just into the side yards and stuff. I don't know why I feel that way. Okay, here's the park real quick. Take a look. Grand reopening of the park. Right, we read that before. Is this a different old lady?
A lot of noise. A lot of running around.
Okay. Or are you a young person? Kind of look young. You're kind of wigging me out.
I remember when you were still here.
Excuse me?
Standing tall, statuesque.
Excuse me?
On your pedestal. Now you're gone, and these plants are all that's left.
Oh, you're talking about some statue. Okay.
They'll wither and die someday too.
Great. Hey, you must be a real party rock star. I bet everybody loves having you at their social gatherings.
You noticed how everyone leaves?
What? Are you still talking?
And then it'll be just me.
Okay.
It'd be nice to have something that stays.
Yeah. Why don't you go plant a tree? Stop wigging me out in the middle of the night in the middle of a park. Oh, hey. There's a stash there. Hi. Hey, buddy. Do you have weird, creepy shit to say to me, too, or are you just staring at the stash mark, too? You don't even have a flashlight. How do you even know that that's there? Literally just staring at a satellite. For no good reason. Wait, what's the mark leading me to, then? If there's no actual stash there. Or is it over here? She can't do words of power. Hi. Oh, you're scratching? Wait, what? This guy's wigging out. Nobody in this town is good at night. What the hell? Why is everybody so creepy at night? Why don't you go to bed? This is not... This gazebo, this wooden bench and rail does not look comfortable for whatever the fuck you're going through. What's this? Oh, I got a clue. Can we talk about this instead of looking at that creepy dude having his small seizure? Petit mal seizure. It's easier than being creepy during the day. I suppose that's true. Triangle graffiti found around town. Man, this board is getting squirrely. Symbology, cult symbols. I guess it would go here with the rest of these. Oh, it's like the first one of these. Oh, I finished this. Nice. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logo. Really? Wait, what's the FBC logo? No, I don't remember. I thought this was just literally like a spruce tree, somebody said. Also, drugs. The graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have deeper significance? Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult triangle symbol. Cult. Oh, we can't look at this one any closer to get the idea. How do they derive this from the FBC? I'm looking at, is this the FBC thing here? Make the wood scary again. Blah, 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 blah. You can't actually look at it closer. I'm not sure where they pulled this from. It doesn't look like it's from the seal here, but it's kind of hard to see. I look creepy at night because I'm not around during the day. I mean, if night's the only time people see you, then you can choose your narrative, I guess.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, how did she see that and I didn't? Cold Casey. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunch boxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Well, I need these. 5 fragments? 5 all at once? Oh, hell yeah. I might be able to afford my first upgrade. It's not from that book, though. Here we go. I can get more pistol magazine size. Or land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. That's pretty cool. Or I could wait. Oh, magnetic pull. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them? So you shoot somebody with a crossbow and then shoot a gun, and the gun bullets will naturally fire into them, like a little bit of an auto aim. I don't know if I love that one. Can we wait for one of these? These are shotgun things. Reload. Damage to enemies that are stun, blind, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health is pretty nice. Or I can also save up for... Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Significantly increases the rate of fire. Maybe we'll wait for self-healing shotgun. That's not bad. I'll hold off. I'll hold off. The lunch boxes can have a lot of stuff in them. I like that. Well, that's probably everything that was here. These cult symbols look like they're pointing toward stuff, but I don't feel like that's the case. Okay, well, let's go and try our screwdriver upgrade in the diner. Look at this place. You see this sidewalk right here outside of the diner where you can like look in on people eating? It's sidewalks like this that I used to hang out with my friends in high school and early college outside of establishments. I don't know if we were sociopathic or what, but we used to just like hang out outside of establishments where people could stare at us and we could stare at people. And we would talk and goof around, maybe play a hacky sack or try to dead arm each other. Hi. You know what that does to you, right? Okay. Why would we do that? Why hang out outside of buildings on sidewalks as our hangout place? Seems dumb. We'll wait for the ad break to actually pop in because I feel like maybe Rose will engage with us. She has already creeped out Saga by talking like they're friends when Saga doesn't know who she is, seemingly. And she also seems to really feel like she knows about Saga's daughter and her not being alive anymore. And that was one of Saga's first tip-offs that something was really weird here. She's like, my daughter's alive. I talked to her on the phone the other day. Weird stuff. Yeah. Do you have any, like, what would be your weirdest thing that you did when you were younger, just to, like, pass time or hang out with people? We'd go outside of this donut shop, and just, it would have, like, open windows like this, and it had a drive-through area, and we'd make sure not to, you know, stand where the cars would have to dodge around us to use the drive-through. We'd go and bring a hacky sack, and we'd just kick our hacky sack on the sidewalk or paved area outside of that donut shop. And we'd sometimes stop and look in and watch the donut maker make donuts. I'm sure he hated us just hanging out. He probably had no idea if we were going to, like, do a crime or something. Like, we were young and probably stronger than him. And I don't think he probably felt all that comfortable, but also was non-confrontational. So we'd go there and raise his hackles just to have a place to play hacky sack. Was it the best place to play hacky sack in our city? Probably not. Why did we pick that donut shop? And outside, we weren't patrons inside hanging out, sitting at the table. We're outside of his shop looking in the windows periodically. Hacky sacking around. Dumb. What a waste of my time.
Hello there. Grab a seat if you like.
What? You're not Rose. Who are you? You look like the same person who is just slamming on the door in the Grand Lodge Hotel.
Coffee need topping off?
Yeah. Cutting back.
Oh. What? An ulcer? Dude, why are you even here? You've got a coffee mug. I guess he still drinks some coffee, just not a lot. Are you eating a muffin with a fork?
What do you think all that noise was about?
Oh, my hearing's pretty much gone these days.
Funny.
Working on the road will do it to you.
Sure, talk about yourself some more. I hear coffee percolating. That's probably not the best way to make coffee. Hi, what's up, burger? What you got going on? Some soup you're almost done with? And then you're going to have a... Dude, your mug. Your mug is just sideways, yo. It might be empty, but come on. Have some class. You're going to have a cinnamon roll after that? I think the screwdriver part is deeper in. Here we go. You can always photo mode zoom. Oh, you're right. I'm okay, though. I don't need to see them in that detail. We've already petted this deer, so we don't need to pet it. That's a big thing for me. Got to pet every deer. Are you a screwdriver door? I feel like you are. Mission critical. Like a good Metroidvania, anytime I can, I'll bust into... Oh. Well, this is kind of a nice, cozy office. Why is it so cozy? I've never seen a diner have a nice little office place like this. You got your TV. You got a nice desk. You got file cabinets. This is living. Oh, you even got your own little pastries and coffee maker over here with Bright Falls Blend. I would not mind being a manager of a diner if I could hang out in a place like this in the back. What do we got here? Dear God, this is Rose. That's right, this is Rose's place. Kale, I'm not near a save slot. Promise I will. I will. Are you here for the long haul? Are you here for another hour, Kale? Because at 3:30, I will play the Oz game. If it takes 20 to 30 minutes, I'll play it at the end of my stream. I'll dedicate time to it. And I forgot Rose actually owns this place. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. Oh my. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear. We'll have to fumigate the place. Who's Norman? Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said that he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Wait, is Norman a unicorn? Okay, anyway. Page 2. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. And he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-whats popping up lately. I'll be keeping an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. Oh shit, she really is like this. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. What's with the unicorn? I love that unicorn shadow in the magnifying glass. She's got some good art tastes. If Rose weren't batshit crazy, you know what? Maybe because she's batshit crazy. Maybe just one night. One night with Rose. And then enter a witness protection program. I'd feel I don't want her to know where I am. She's a teenage girl stuck in an adult woman's body. Yeah, there is some of that, isn't there?
I can't get through this.
There's some of that. Okay, so it really was just plot there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Nothing else in the... Oh, there's a stash right there. How did I miss that? I must have uncovered it and didn't actually see it. I do feel like adults decide when to stop growing up, and that's just it. That's just the age that they are for the rest of their lives. For better or worse. Bolt cutters. How did I not see this?
Something to cut this.
Yeah, I don't have that yet. So is this cold stash on the other side of the bolt cutters then? It totally is. All right. To the car. We'll go to the Cauldron Lake area and get upgrades that we missed. That's what we'll do. When do we do that? When do we decide to stop growing up? I think it's different for every person. Some people do it out of trauma or substance abuse or just like a big life event, and then they're kind of stuck there. Some people find their ultimate happiness, like nothing could ever be cool or hip or as great sounding music or era of fashion as when I turned 18 or whatever, and they get locked in that way. Well. Magna, you were here near the beginning of the stream. You're here for the denouement, the final hour of the stream. Look at you just in and out of my community like a worm through a corpse. Hi, welcome. How dare you trust your lovely residents of your community to this degenerate society that is the channel named after me. Hi, welcome, Raiders. How is that for a warm and happy and lovely welcome? Hi, everybody. We're playing Alan Wake 2 tonight. Magna, what were you playing? How was your stream? Tell me everything. What's good? Let me know how your night went. Just like the old woman foretold. I popped in and I tried to play my new exclamation point command, but you were just doing like file after file after file after file. I didn't know which one was mine. I didn't know when mine triggered, but Oz came in and told me what it was. I do agree. I pushed the envelope. So I think you chose a good soundbite for me. I'm excited to use it next time you stream. More Kirby. It's a trippy little game. Is it? Like how are you liking it? We got you all set up? What do you mean all set up? That seems weird. Like there's a command, it plays a sound. That's it, right? When you say all set up, it sounds like there's more to it that I feel weird about. Sounds like you're insinuating something else there. Oh, Rogera chose it. Oh, that's very kind. We like Rod. Free company member of my Final Fantasy XIV guild, if you will. Yeah. If you guys stay to watch but want to see how this Alan Wake journey started, look at you, Stuart. Do you see what Stuart's doing right now? He's plugging for me. That's very kind. Thank you. Yes, everything is saved at youtube.com/DamienHalme. @ or no, I'm one of the elder YouTubers. You do not need the @ to find my channel. In fact, you could just search for my first and last name. You'll find all of my content online. I have everything saved in the playlists tab, as Stuart said. So if you like a game series, I'm doing games like per series since we started streaming on YouTube. So the Alan Wake playlist on YouTube is not Alan Wake 2. It's 1, the DLC, the second DLC, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and Alan Wake 2, like all shoved into one big playlist. So it's good shit. This is my first time playing all of those games just this year. So a lot of fun. And there's other playlists you can find there too for your amusement. Let's do a shout out for our stream. Raider, Magna, Lupus, dear friend, IRL.
Wartime, absolutely.
And great streamer.
Wartime is the right time.
Is Vortime the right time all the time, Magna? Is it really? Oh, do we have a cutscene? Or is it literally just us driving? This feels like story? We getting story? No, we're literally just driving. Okay. It kind of had that epic feel, like the camera was far out, and I was like, maybe we learned something on the drive over. We literally do not. I super wish we could explore this forest in the daytime and not have to do this at night. Okay, there's lots of stuff we've skipped. Lots of puzzles we haven't done in here, and we're gonna try to do some of these in the next half hour, and then we're gonna move on to another game. That requires bolt cutters. We can't get up this way, so the rental cabins are basically off limits for now. Point of interest. We don't want to go up that way. Let's go in this corner, because this leads us to the first cult stash that we haven't really messed with. It is this way, right? Like, let's use the map to cheat to make sure I'm aiming in the right direction. Oh, the gummy ship. Love it and hate it. It is always wartime. Raiders and Magna, if this is your time of night where you need to decompress, de-stream, do some self-care rituals and routines, A lurk is appreciated, but just get on with your bad self and go do what you got to do. Don't worry about me. We're all fine here in this community. But I appreciate those of you who decide to leave a follow, a sub, a gift sub. You can also watch this same stream, multi-stream, any Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube. And until I figure out the Instagram thing, only the very first hour can get streamed to Instagram. I'm still committed to doing it. I have an open help ticket with Instagram. But we're streaming to 4 different streams. You can pick the one you love the most. And if I'm not your cup of tea, that's okay too. Friend of Magna's does not mean I'm your thing. What is going on and why are you beeping red? Fix it. Saga. Fix it. Solve the beeping red. There's a beeping. Signs of tampering. I think we already read that earlier. I think it's just okay. It's really. I do not like the beeping noise right up in my ear. So let us leave. Sounds like your eggs are done. Is that how your egg timer goes off? Like an alarm? Like an emergency alarm? It's very loud, even down here. Can we not? That's the Federal Bureau of Control. If you know the game Control, it's the secret paranormal agency featured in that game. And they set these things up in the forest here in Alan Wake land. There's a circle around this picnic area. Can we talk about that? Is this just the crime scene and nothing new? For hours, you make eggs and then you leave that alarm go off for hours. Am I understanding you correctly? I'm just trying to figure out like how mental you actually are. I make eggs present. I need to be present while doing it. I like to be over a frying pan. I like to be focused on the task. I make sunny side up and I do them with the steam so that the top cooks so it's not gelatinous on top. And I've got timers. I don't do it by a feel or by looks. I do everything by time. And I make the perfect sunny side up egg every time. And then I very delicately bring it out because there's nothing worse than breaking a sunny side up egg while transferring it to a plate. And yeah, that's my jam. Other eggs are fine too, but damned if I don't like sunny side up the best. And it's a late game thing. Late in my life, I developed a taste for that. Most of my life, I was a scramby eggs kid. Sometimes with ketchup mixed in there because I was nasty little kid. Now just salt and pepper on a sunny side up. Usually on a piece of toast, so when you break the yolk, it soaks into something, not just the plate. Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. You know that's going to be a clue for each one of the numbers in that combo log. Excuse me. It's all going to be in here. This is where all those numbers are going to be hidden. Wash my hands. Look at the sink. Number above. Number on this thing. Super boring magazine. Probably not that. Oh, what if while washing our hands, we look across the way at the wall and we see no number. Oh, that might not be the only sink. What if... Oh, there's a deer to pet. Hi, deer.
Poor thing.
Deer. Oh, dear. We pet every deer in this game. Okay. Could there be another place to wash my hands? There's the kitchen sink. Be there. There's a washer and dryer. Oh, bathroom. Hey, okay. There is a sink right here. And a mark. And a mark. Are these numbers? Are these numbers? Oh, wait. No. I remember. Some combo locks don't have numbers. They just use symbols. I remember this now. So this would be basically an hourglass tilted to the left by like 30 degrees. 30 degrees tilted hourglass to the left. Take the chicken out of the fridge. That's going to be a straight up and down hourglass. And then last one was crap, I already forgot. It's literally right here though. Hello? Wash your hands, chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Go to the bed. So tilted to the left, straight up and down, take a nap. Hi, bed. Horizontal elevator. Elevator buttons. This is like the up and down for an elevator. Loving an elevator. Well, let's read this. Let this be a... Oh, I can't read this. That's really bad handwriting. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made. Intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing. Waterline. Oh, never mind. I see. Not first. It's over here. Waterline. God, I can't read. Can't read that almost at all. Wait. Go back to this. It's this one. Oh no, it's this one up here. First drawing. Waterline at the top. Real caldera is made from a volcano and lava. Gotcha. But this is their impression of the other one. Why is this so low quality? Should I change the graphics? Waterline engineered structure. Strange machines? Question marks. All right. Do we have anything else inside of your furniture? I'm just going to loot your place. Don't be mad. I just want to see what else I can steal from your unsecured... Oh, I did not mean to kick your guitar. These tarps could not possibly do a good enough job to replace a window. Okay. What are we doing? Pop and open. Pop it like it's hot. There's that. There's the vertical. And then the horizontal. There it is. Got it. Bada boom. Trauma pad. Gladly take that. More 9mm. Gladly take that. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. They mean the cult of the trees. And I got a new cultist. Excuse me, I need to come over back here to the case board. Another one of these cult stash thingies. You go. You go. Bright Falls, Cauldron Lake. Boop. Stash found near a Cauldron Lake mobile home. Locked box full of cult supplies. Some useful things in here. That's like the very first one you should have found. That took me forever. Whoops. There's more things here. Another nursery rhyme we found. That's weird. I don't have the thing to add. I did find the nursery rhyme. Casey lunchboxes. Oh, right. This one's in the town of Bright Falls. This was just left out in the park for anyone to find. So there's a bunch of these. Look at how far away from the posted this is. There's got to be more I'm missing in there that I've skipped over. Probably walked right past them, right underneath. Probably so many ways I could upgrade this character, and I haven't done it. for later. Okay, so we literally can't manage with those just yet. All right, it's fine. We'll back out of her little crime mind thing. So that's that. Are we near? We haven't been down that way, have we? Little campsite down there. I feel like that's something that merits exploration. Or am I getting combat down there? I don't know. This feels maybe not. Maybe we won't just run into random shadows here. And we can do this place a little bit safer. I need to be more mindful to like look very carefully for things. UFOs, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Oh, UFOs and you. Aww. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my ahma, that's a beer, on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought. The combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. So that is an octahedron. Then there's also a what is that? Well, it's basically a pyramid. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 5-sided. Should I remember these numbers? There's a 5 and then a 6. And then what is that? Is that supposed to be a 7 and an 8? No, the 8 would be up there. What is that one supposed to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would that be a 12? A dodecahedron? Maybe. Because the flip side would be mirror to this, I would think. And then, well, I don't know. It's kind of confused drawing. It gets really weird after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20-sided. Are these just dice? These are literally just dice shapes. D4. D6. D8. D20. D10. That's a D10 there. Feel trolled. Here I'm in like gamer mindset, and I look really carefully about it. I've DM'd so many D&D games. I played so many D&D games. I should have took that half second and really looked at what I was looking at as a whole. Quad, penta, hexa, hepta, probably. Octa and nana. That sounds right. Hey, how do you like the knitting, hero? I had made it just for you. All of these rocks around here have knit around them, which is weird. That feels like a big old waste of time. 3 more fragments. Thank you. We'll just keep gathering. Let's gather stuff and then do all the case board stuff. There's also this here. Oh no, maybe not. Man, I have not done nearly as much exploration as I should have in this game. Not nearly. Okay, looks like we could probably go this way, so let's give it a shot. I say let's give it a shot. And then we can save over at the witch's hunt real quick. No, oh. It was locked in zoom for a half second. I tried zooming out and it wasn't going to do it. I was like, no, the zoom bug is still there. But then it went away. It just paused for like a half second. It was like, I can't zoom. And then I tried again. It was like, I lied. I can zoom. Gavin, hi and welcome. Alan, this is your mommy. Wake up. It's time to go to school. Imagine. God, some 8-year-old dreaming about murder cults and FBI agents. That would be absolutely crazy. For those of you that like a good, wholesome, and yet gobbo streamer, I highly recommend Gavin, because Oz is goblin but degenerate, and Gavin is the opposite of degenerate. And you should go check out his streams. It's good stuff. Boop, boop, boop. No, you stupid psychic. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This stuff. Gavin is a paladin. A gobbo pally. You are correct. Stop this playback. Try one more. Boop. Damn, I hate this player. We got to figure this out. We got to figure something else out. Ad break. See you on the other side, those who cannot skip ads. Mind may place currently. Oh, when she's climbing, you can't use the mind place. Gotcha. We scoped out the general store already. We're going to go to the witch's hunt. There's also this X next to it. Next to the witch's hunt. But I think we've done everything. Hunt? Hut. We've done everything at the hut that I can think of. This is the... Oh, sorry. This is the general store. I'm already going the wrong way. I need to back up, go to the right, and then there's a fork. Witch's hut is the leftmost on this fork path, which means not there, not there, but there. A little tricky, but we've been here a few times before. I'm kind of tracking where to go and where not to go. So what does the X mean? We did a little puzzle with this out here. Maybe that's all that is. We've already been down that way. We've gotten stuff from there. I think we've done a good amount of gathering stuff from Cauldron Lake. We're not skimping. Should we put anything in the shoebox? We have something in here. One charge this out. Why do we have a charm in the shoebox when I have an extra charm slot? Or is this charm slot not active? It looks active. Can we not do this? Yo. How did that happen? How did we have a charm that we didn't have installed when we have 3 slots? It just adds an extra charge max, but like, what the heck? So max health, hand flares duration, which whatever. Should we put? What would we put away? I feel like we have a lot of extraneous stuff. Maybe I don't really use a lot of the explosives, the gas canisters. You have to toss them, and then you have to shoot them. It's not like I can do that mid-combat very well. I feel like I freak out during combat. I would throw it, and then it would just like... it would get stuck there. Okay. We're saving this other slot because it leads right into a cool part of the game. So we're just saving in the next one over. Yes, very paladin. A great pal to have. I love it. Back and I was just making clips too. Maybe that was messing with things. Maybe. I feel like my clip player also is just jank, to be perfectly honest. It does not do everything it should be doing. Okay, I feel like now that all of this area is a little bit safer, I feel more comfortable exploring around. We're gonna come down this way. We're gonna keep forking to the right. And we're gonna come back around for this stuff up here and also see if we can solve nursery rhymes if we have the stuff for it. We don't need to go down this way. I don't think there's anything down there. I don't think. But here we were getting in combat with woods animals. It was not a fun time. And I was reacting to being hunted. So it was hard for me to pay attention to searching for other stuff. Oh, we did do some. We already looted that. But there's also stuff in here that we did not finish looting. Because I see it on the map. So where is that cold stash? It's behind me a little bit. It's like... maybe I have to go up a bit. Oh. There's arrows leading to something that I absolutely didn't see before. We'll come back for you.
Another locked box.
First this. There it is. Oh, I've got a screwdriver. So can we just use this? No. The clicker? No. My Colt necklace? No. A shotgun key? No. Trailer park key? No. It says light. Light bulb. Okay. Well. Oh, these are leading me to the key. I getcha. You gotta run across here. There's a key over here. I hear whispers. The woods has whispers that I do not want. Down in... do I dig underneath this rock? Or this just points down? Or do we look across the way? No. All the arrows lead there. That arrow leads straight down. So, what am I missing? Have to get right up on it? No. Underneath this log? Sure seems like I got to the right place. Why? I mean, there are like a million arrows pointing over here. Eat the cheese puffs. If I had cheese puffs, Gavin, I would be eating them right now. I feel like games like this make me want to carb load, but I've already got a problem with carb addiction, so I'm trying to be good, not do that so much. Well, I don't want to like use items or use battery to like try to see if I can solve something when I can't. Otherwise, see a thing. I thought I heard whispers over there. I do hear whispers over there. Oh, seriously? There's a whole mess of them. Where did those guys all come from? No way they're aggro on me. I'm well hidden. Wait, Saga doesn't have stealth. I'm not that well hidden. Are they coming for this box? Can I leave them and they don't aggro me? I would love if you did not come fight me. You just go do your thing. I'll do mine. The less ammo I have to use, the better. I thought it was all no combat where I am. And I was wrong. It is combat. They're even getting close to the light. That's interesting. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't see me. Look at them. They're wigging out. Oh, these lights fail if I hide here for too long, don't they? Maybe not. Oh man, I just have gyoza and sandwiches. Oh, that sounds really good. And cheesecake. Oh. Very much approved. Can we get past these guys and go back to the save? It's about the time I wanted to try Kale's game. Kale, are you still here? I don't know how to play your game. Or where to find it. Yep, the lake. You're right. There's a lake. A lake exists. I need to be pointed that way. Right? Right. They fall if you shoot from inside? Are you sure? Because they're still shrouded. Uh-oh, that's not good. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied. Run, Saga, run. You made the... Oh, do you mean that the light falls if I shoot? I thought you meant like they would fall if I shoot. No, I think you didn't lie and I misunderstood what you said. I'm gonna close this door. We're gonna save right here. The light falls. Gotcha. You said they. I thought you meant they, the cultists. Like if I shot from inside the light, my bullets would be like blessed by light and shoot through their shroud. I was like, oh, I'll try it. Yes, if the lights fall. Did I say fall? Thank you, Kale. All right. We're gonna transition to a little something else at the end of our night and try out Kale's homebrew game, as I understand it. Oh, fall, fail. Gotcha. Got it. I'm understanding. Where am I going to place this? This should go here in games. I'll make a file folder. And we will, where did this go? Open this. Open the zip. Zip. Hello? Can you stop moving over there? Move all of this over into its own folder. And if you're data mining us with these games, well, have fun, because we've got a lot of fun stuff on our computers. All right, let's go to... Hi. We're going to come back to Alan Wake 2 next Saturday and continue powering up Saga. Get her super strong for our next stream. But for now, let's play a new game. This is a game about Oz. The Adventures of Oz. Oh, I have to click out of that to do that thing. And click there. Okay. Looks like everything's on screen. Working okay. The gems thing is hidden by my donation goal thing, but that's not a big problem. You can all see the gems somewhat reasonably. A special Kaelari adventure. Effects volume, user volume, begin adventure. Let's do this. Press space to interact and arrow keys to move. I am not remiss. I'm not against that. Oh, I'm so cute. Damn. When I watched this on Oz's stream, I didn't realize how cute the little character was. And everybody's dancing. We must all be dancing to the same thing. What's going on? Chaotic. One of my absolute faves. If Chaotic was near us, we would, I don't know if we'd hang out. We'd probably absolutely corrupt him. But hi, welcome. Thanks for putting awfully bad mistrust in your community. I've made this joke like twice already tonight. Mistrusting your community with me. How dare you do this to your folks?
It's Brittany, bitch.
You don't hear the sound? I don't hear the sound either. Also, for those of you that didn't know, Chaotic has his own version of exclamation point Brittany that literally nobody else has access to because I'm a nerd like that. If the sound isn't working, is there something I have to do? Because I literally hear no sound from this either. You know, actually, let me mess with the volume mixer. It could just be it's not feeding to the Rodecaster properly. And I just got to change output to... a different output. I'm going to try something. I'm going to mess with this. We'll see where it goes. Chaotic is special. You heard the Britney. No, the game music was not working correctly. Chaotic is like, I don't want to say. Oz and Mary and I all have like a vibe that we get from Chaotic that we all really love. But I feel like if I tell you guys, then you're just know that it's a vibe that we all super appreciate, and we're glad that he exists on this planet. And also go send a follow and love and toss money his way and do all the things. This just doesn't work tonight anymore. I totally got clips earlier, and now this service is failing me. Go over to Chaotic's channel and do the things that you do for people like Chaotic, who's magnificent and deserving of your love. Also, he plays a mean ukulele, usually on TikTok. I think there are 4 raid points, but not Britney, bitch. That's fair. Thank you. I appreciate you and Oz and Mary so much. Really? I mean, we're okay. I don't know if appreciate's the right word. Have been corrupted by, have Stockholm syndrome because of. I could see other sentences going that way. I don't know if we're appreciable sort of people, but thanks. Okay. Will this play music this time? Do we hear music? I still don't hear music. Okay, let me go back to this. Let me see if I can restart the game with the settings on the mixer the way they are now. Oh, I hear it. I hear it quite a bit. Do you all hear that music now? Coming through real nice and loud now. I started to mess with the sliders in the game. I realized I literally have a slider on my mixer. I can just do this is cute. I like the music. Wait, did you write this music? Kale, are you also a musician? Have we not talked about this before? I knew you designed games and shit. I played another one of Kale's games on stream. It was actually like quite nuanced and good. I'm curious about this. Music is just free? Oh, okay. Damn. I wanted to give you another compliment. All right, arrow keys to move, space to interact. Castle of the Great Kale Ari. Enter at your own risk. It is very purple, which is my favorite color. Hi, dude. Space to interact, arrow keys to move. Oh, okay. Collect these gems. They might be useful. I have 1 gem. Good music pick then. Exactly. Aw, look at when he ducks. Or she. I guess this is Oz. Oz the fox. Do we have I should probably move the cursor. It's kind of distracting. Hi, buddy. You must gather the pieces of Kale Ari and assemble them. Bring all the pieces... Hello? All the pieces to his castle and burn them together. Oh, you're like a vampire? I love that. Only then have you completed your quest. All right, so we're talking Simon's quest, Castlevania 2 rules. Find all the pieces of the Eldritch Vampire, bring them together, and burn them. Hello? The door is locked. Well, I didn't want to go in there anyway. Can we go? Ugh! Yeah, we can. Hi. Beware of liars. There are many, and they'll try to mislead you. Of course, I'd never lie to you. Well, that just sounds like more Castlevania talk. I'm way too short or not skilled to get that gem. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. So that's a move to another area sort of thing. Also, can we get in this? Literally, no. That's the castle, but that's not the door. Okay. Cool. I like the sprites. Can I interact with this barrel? No. I'll gladly take another gem. Is Timmy down the well? Has Terraria vibes? Yeah, a little bit. Like, it does kind of make you want to go down into the dirt, right? Because the dirt's, like, high up on the screen, where a lot of side-scrollers, the ground is actually quite low, And so seeing the dirt definitely makes you want to like go down into it. High building. Can we? Nope, we can't go in you. Okay. Ba-doop. Nope. That looks like I would die if I fell down there, so let's just not. And say that somebody else did. Jump. I'm jumping. I'm trying to jump and move too fast here. Looks like I might be able to get over there, but I'm a little bit scared to try. This looks like if I... oh, you can duck and move. Neat. Good to know. This looks like if I jumped and then try to fall, I could get that gem. Oh, damn. It teleports you way to the bottom of the screen. Never mind. There is no just get over there and fall to get your gem. Jump. Jump. Should we try this? You can't go that way. Oh. Oh. Okay. So it doesn't kill you, but it does port you back, which is fine. That's good. That feels like there's lower stakes. The stakes are just, can you do the jumps? If you can't do the jumps, you gotta try again and do the jumps. Not you just die. Thank you for the lurk support. Okay, I got to do my night routine, but I'll leave my eyes in your possession. I promise I will fondle them the least of every eyes I have fondled tonight. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. I'm just in a weird mode. Thanks for the lurk. Go do your humaning. Go be good. Oh, there's the key. Hell yeah. The background moves nicely from a set perspective, but moves with motion. Yeah, you see that layering and the jumping with the trees. That's good. And then the mountains. Everything's got its own layer. It's really nice. The like multi-layer back. Oh, I love that with old games. Okay, oh, this is tight. You found a wooden key. Okay, so the wooden key. Oh, let's also try to jump this way. Did we end up getting... Crap, we didn't actually get farther off to the right. And we're way too short for that. So does the key get us to the locked house over here? That'd be my best guess. Let's give it a shot. Boom. Oh, yeah. We're in a new area. Oh, okay. Let's try the lowest path first. You never know what you're going to find. Oh, those are spikes. Oh, I do have a health. Health in the upper left. Gotcha. It took a little bit of health on the spikes. It was not an instant death, which I'm grateful for. But it does hurt. Oh, there's a gem right there. Yo, hear me out. Ugh. Nice. There's another gem in the stash. Spikes are bad, okay? Yo, I don't know if they are until I touch them. And to be honest, I looked at those and I wasn't quite sure. They kind of look like maybe spiky, but maybe not. I really had to touch them to find out. Just really wanted to know what they felt like. Can we get there from here? Oh, we're just too short. Jump is too short. Got no hops still. All right. There's another gem. We're up to 5. Oz is so cute. I like this version of Oz. I'll tell Oz she's got to turn into a little fox person. Just kidding. That is not my fetish, but might be somebody's. So this sign looks dangerous. Bridge control. Oh, it's not dangerous. All right. Let's control the bridge. Whoop. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, there's another gem way the hell up there. Is this red hot stove that hot? Maybe I should touch that too. Honestly, if it's red, you don't know. Maybe that's just paint. Maybe it's just got a glow effect. The outside of the stove is covered in beautiful LEDs. I don't know. How will you know how hot is too hot? Until you try it. You don't have to touch it with all your fingers. Okay, can we make this jump? I feel scared. Okay, second try. We did it. What are you? You look like a thumb. You have found Kale Hurry's big toe. This will allow you to jump when already jumping. Hey, we got that double jump game. Let's go back because I feel like there's stuff literally right here where we can benefit from the double jump. I Yeah, I'm in a mood tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. I am unapologetic. Some nights. Oh, it's so much easier to get around. Oh, we're still too short for that. Okay, never mind. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. We could have probably fallen down from the outside of this instead of having to do the S curves to fall down. It would have saved me a significant amount of time. That's okay. It's probably very Metroidvania. Go back and redo areas. There's a gem right there. I can see it. No. Yes. Got it. Okay. And then that leads me back to the beginning. Back to the old house. There's a gem up there too that I could see now. Can we get it on the house? Literally no. Okay. Can we get that gem yet with double jumps? Oh, we're so freaking... Oh, we got it. We actually got it. All right. So got my big toe. Or, I mean, Kale's big toe. Can we double jump through this and see what's on the other side? Nothing. What was worth a shot? You never know what's at the end of a big gap like that until you yeet yourself off of it. Oh, I like the double jump quite a bit. And now we can get over here. Oh. Hell yeah, another gem. And a new port to somewhere new. Oh, can we get that really high one? We're like so freaking close. Okay, maybe not. Shovel enthusiast. Hi. A shovel might help you dig something up. I believe you. Laurels in your soup enhances its aroma. That sounds awfully Castlevania. But I believe you. Kale's body parts have been scattered throughout the land. I've heard this too. I've heard all of these things. He's had some rest. Me? Yeah, I guess I did have a little bit of rest last night. That's probably why I'm the stupid way that I am. General store. All I have left is a single shovel. 100 gems? Hey, what if I say yes? You need more gems. You're right. This is the town of Addition, and you thought there would be no math. I'm okay with math. As long as addition's the only math we're doing tonight. Random house. Oh, wait, what? It says something. You shouldn't water in other people's houses. Don't tell me how to live my game life. The ferryman loves garlic. Wait, wrong game. You really love Castlevania too. I could tell. There's nothing of a Simon's Quest influence. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Grab that. Another gem right there. Yoink. I don't mind eating myself. See if there's anything good in the nether regions of a level. All right. This room is made for the double jumper. If you were here before, you'd have a bad time, but you couldn't get here anyway. We're up to 13 gems. Go, little guy, go. Sorry, gal, I guess. I call everybody guy, though. What does this say? Leap of faith? I'll do it. I will do it. There's another gem down there. Like under. I want to get it. But we probably have to go all the way back up to the top here to try it. You got to do like one jump and then pause for your second jump. That's the thing. I'm sure that's the secret to that one. Oh, maybe not. Jump. Nice. Got it. Cool. Up to 17. Go, little guy, go. Watch anybody who's like looking at the stream description. They're like, Alan Wake 2. What is going on? I wanted to change the stream description, but it really messes with stuff afterwards. So I decided not to futz with it. I feel like I might. Let me try that one last jump one more time. Because I feel like if I just did that jump a little bit cleaner, maybe I'd get it. Mostly with the VOD afterwards, you change the game or the stream description No, we can't do it. And it can mess stuff with the VOD generation. Old cave. Do we go in now? I guess so. Troll idea. Put a sign that says leap of faith. Make it a death pit. I've played games like that. That's a big old gem. Look at that big old gem over there in the corner. I want it. I feel like this cave is for people who have played this a lot longer than I have. What's this? You found calories. Oh, maybe I did need to be down here. Eye, which allows you to see. Oh, damn. I didn't read it before it disappeared. Okay, basically I can see invisible things like these little platforms here. Whoa. I got stuck on the edge. Yeah. Yeah. Get that big old gem. How much is that? 23. Okay, so that's like a 5 gem. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Neat. So now I can see secret things that were probably hidden all throughout the game before. Now I wonder if you could have, without seeing them, jumped up here and bashed your head on an invisible platform or no. Or if when they were invisible, maybe they were also non-interactive. Can we come up here? Yeah, we can. Doesn't look like there's anything on this side. But there is over here. Hell yeah, 28. We're gathering gems at a faster rate now. I thought getting to 100 would literally take 100 tiny gems, but now I feel like it's not going to take us that long to get through everything. Well, hello. There's the secret way to get that little gem. Well, hello. Big invisible platform. What you say? This is the town of division, but all of the people agreed, so they divided by 0. Oh no. Those poor people. Are they all gone? Broken house? Nothing in these ruins. Nothing in these ruins. Alright. These houses look cool. Nothing. Nothing. Timmy fall down the well? Oh, this one didn't say nothing. Oh, it does say nothing. But you can't interact with it when you're on the ground. You have to jump. Okay. What is this? Just little bumps. Little hurdles. Bunch of little hurdles. Ooh, and then a big wall. All right, what have we got? This is the left edge. Okay. There's 1 gem there. That's all going to have to come from this platforming area over here instead. You do have to get all the way to the right. All right. Boop. Satisfying controls. He's not icy. He, she, whatever. The controls feel very solid. All right, can we go this way? Yes, we can. Probably not that way. Let's go back over this way. Yep. Okay. Anything good down here? Still doing okay. Pretty high platforming. Don't mess anything up now. Nice wide platform. Yeah, more gem. Okay, we're at the top of the wall. No, I missed it. No, I missed the one thing. Old mine shaft. I missed a gem. I see a big old gem to the right. Let's see what we got to the left here first. Hell yeah. Another 5 gem. There's something. What are you? You have found a piece of Kaelari's heart. It is broken. Is this a autobiographical tale? Or is it that we have to reassemble your heart? There's 2 pieces of heart. Looks like we need 4. Making me wish I could have done more with game design. I enjoy seeing the love put into these. I do too. The best part isn't the game, it's the experience that you have moving through the world. Like what it feels like, I think, to me. Ugh, get on up. Get on up. There's another piece. And then I saw the last one down there in the bottom. Ooh. Right over here. We gotta duck the whole way. Duck, 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 duck. Goose. The pieces of Kale's heart merge together and mend in your hands. You may kneel and hold, interact to teleport. Teleport inside the castle, did it say? Boop. Oh, hold. Oh. Oh. Neat. You're missing something. Perhaps the key? Oh, well, whoops. Well, first, let's climb. Nice castle top. Looks cool. And there's more secret platforms on this side. Now, we're back to this side again. Hi, everybody. There's got to be more secret stuff we can find now. Oh, yeah. The secret here now, too. Every one of these old levels has got to have, like, cool stuff to find now, right? Well, not down that pit. But I tried. I had to try. I should get better at that in Minecraft. Making, like, little game things. Minecraft's a great game to, like, sort of explore the ideas behind game designing. I know a lot of people have made, like, little bespoke gaming things in Minecraft. Mini adventures. All right. Hey, that's how we get that one. Yeah, I know about the shovel, yo. I still can't afford it. We'll get there. There's more gem to be had. All these little secret nooks and crannies. Nice. All these ones that made me so frustrated to see. It's like, damn. Wait, what is this? A new secret way? Don't spoil this now, D. Where are we? What is up there? Leap of faith? Maybe there's no reason to do that. Let me try it one more time in case I missed something. Oh, shit. That was bad. That was a bad jump. 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 Be more cautious with your tiny platform jumps. Okay. You get here and then... Damn. Maybe that really was it. Yeah, there's nothing down there in the pit. Darn. Okay. Well, let's see what other sneaky secret things might be higher up in the level. Maybe more hidden platforms I didn't see this way. There's the battered sign. This was leap of faith. Right. Zoop. Zoop. Oh, there are. Or did we already see these? I feel like now we're starting to see stuff I've already seen. Old cave was where we could first see hidden stuff, right? We go the whole cave? We see everything in here? I think we did. Ah, damn. I need to find some healy-dealies before I die. There's a gem there, but you got it. Oh, falling to your death. What can I say? I'm committed. All right. There's that. We've been here. I think we got a new ability over here. Just a lot of dead rubble houses. We've already been here with all of our abilities. There's nothing new to do here. Except get the one gem that we missed. From that bad jump. We go this way. More up. More up. This way. All right. Got this. There's the wall. There's that gem. Got it. Got it. 53. Mine shaft. We did everything in here. We got the teleport. The teleport takes you out of here. That's probably the only way to get out of here. Just teleport. Uh-oh. Got stuck in the wall for a second there. Got scared. Yeah. Seems like teleport's the way out. I need uppies. I do need uppies. Okay. We're back here. Let's go to the left. This is what we didn't see yet. New area. Welcome to the town of Subtraction. Hi. This town has many gems, but alas, no food. Good job, hat-wearing man. I am most hungry. Could you find us some food? Probably not. I've never seen food in this game. Other hat-wearing man. This town has many gems, but alas, no food. Bring me some food and I'll give you gems. That sounds like a challenge. I've lost nearly 100 pounds. We must find food. I think you're good. Okay, you're good for a while. You are okay. So there's another huge wall. Oh, you're less huge. Beware of spikes. I promise. Go this way. Whoa, that's a tiny platform. Oh, these are tiny platforms. Oh my, that's a tiny platform. We made it. Sky tunnel. Oh. Many spikes room. Suddenly. Hi. All the spikies. Okay. We're safe. Come on. Okay. Come on, Oz. You can do this. I believe in you, Oz. Whoop. 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 All right. A foot. Nasty. You have found Kale Lari's heel. This will allow you to walk on spikes. Hey. Bonus. That was a neat ability. I was not ever expecting that one to happen. Wait, so we got a big toe and spikes? Can we climb spikes? We can't get out of here unless we did the thing, huh? Okay. That's fine. We'll come back this way. Go through subtraction. Hello. Hi. Hello. This isn't too bad of a go through old content area. Go up here. We'll skip the jumping puzzle. We've done everything there. Oh, it's a lot of spikes. Yeah, you would die. You would die. So many deaths. Trying to get across this. But not with Kale's foot. Welcome to the town of multiplication. I cannot say that word. No one's home. No one's home. No one's home. No one's home. But there are multiplying. There's lots of houses here. Hi. The secret is to dance without rhythm. I try. I'm pretty good at that, actually. No one's home. No one's home. No one's home. Food store. Fresh food, just 10 gems. Let's do it. That's a steal. You buy the food, the people in the town of Subtraction would like some. Well, we'll see. We'll see. First, old cave. What do you say? Beware of illusions. Uh-oh. You say so. They're going to be invisible walls here or something? Or what else? What do we have around here? Anything on the floor on this side? Oh, there's a big ass area. There's another gem. That's not my trick, Michael. It's an illusion. Oh, some of these platforms are not real. Gotcha. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. We'll be here for a minute, I believe. Trying to figure out what's real and what's not. That one looks real. Is that one real? Is that one real? If I can bounce my head on it from below, then I know it's a real platform. There we go. Some of these have to be real for progress sake. Trying to get up to 100 gems. That one was fake. We're not going that way. Damien questioning reality. Always. That one's fake. That one's real. That one's fake. That one's fake. Oh. Okay. Back to the start. Paranoid would put it lightly at some points in my life. I'm feeling a little more secure these days than I have been in the past, but I've had a couple awful parts of my life with paranoia. Ah, I bounced my head onto something. That's the one I need to get on top of, though. I didn't even really notice if I have the height, the hops for that. It was... We're fine so far. This one? Oh, we can. We're fine so far. Oh, I feel nervous about doing that one. I knew it. Should have felt nervous. Jump that way. Oh, it's real. Ah, the other ones are not. Damn it. I freaked out and I was like, it's not real. And I ran off the edge of it. Stupid. I've had good reason for my paranoia, though, too. Here's the thing. It's bad to be paranoid for no good reason. It's not good for your health. It's bad for trust in relationships and just generally, like, makes your notion of humanity dim. Just feel like you can't trust anybody with anything. Okay, these are real. Ugh. But here's the thing. If you doubt somebody and then you go investigate them and it turns out you were right about them, they were fucking you over or cheating on you or whatever, and that a lot of this has happened to me in my life, you feel so justified. You feel like paranoia is a requirement to be safe. So I felt that way, unfortunately. It's time for me to better myself. Is it? I like who you are. But if you want to better yourself, that's good too. You have found Kaelari's glasses. They're a body part. Really? Do I get any special ability from them? I'm up to 59 gems. Got a lot of gems now. But I got 6 body parts. I've been failing at the last letter of the alphabet. Wait, there's a key right there. We just need to dig it. Let's get gems to this hungry person. You? Thank you for the food. I was starving. Here's 10 gems for your trouble. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for the food. Here's 15 gems. Hey. Thank you for here's 12 gems for your trouble. And what do you... Wait, what do you mean I've been... Oh, I understand what you mean. I fully understand what you mean. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. Sleep well. I'm going to sleep well here, too. In just a minute. I think I'm close to the end of the game. I just... I have to beat it. When I'm this far in, I have to. Thank you for the food. I was withering without any. Here's some gems. All right. 103. We've got all the gems we need, but we need to get to the shovel salesman, which means we're gonna do some backtracking. We're gonna have to climb over the whoa. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know he could wall climb. Keep saying he. I don't know why I ascribe he to a game about Oz. We got to do some backtracking to get to these shovel salesmen. I don't remember what screen that was in, so we're just gonna keep walking until we find them. Yo. Hey, we can just step on these now. Are you? You're not the one. Are you? Oh, it's the shop. Shop. General store. All I've left is a single shovel, 100 gems. The last one I have. Do it. I appreciate that you can also get more gems than 100. So if you had to miss some or you like really couldn't do one of the jumps, like you're not completely shit out of luck. All right. Let's dig. Dig. Yes. Yes. You find a key? Yeah, I do. Go. Lock door? Do it. Oh, this is pretty. We're burning it. We're burning them all. Okay, Larry. Youch, why are you burning me? Some guy told me to gather your pieces and burn them in your castle. Well, thank you for gathering my pieces, but burning people isn't nice. Oz needs to hear that sometimes. Sorry. Will you be my friend? I have a deck of Uno cards. Hell yeah. Let's go. And so they played Uno and lived happily ever after. Love that. Kale, what a wholesome and wonderful game. That was actually very cute and fun. Thanks for sharing. There's 5 to spare if you ever really want to 100% the game. Got it. Good. So even I missed some. That's pretty good. The fact that I felt like I was doing a pretty good job scouring the game and still missed a couple, pretty good. The fact that you could get more than the total and miss and that'd be fine, that's good too. Yeah, that was nice. And now I feel like I can sleep just like a little bit more peacefully when I play Alan Wake and then go right to bed. It's kind of like a vibe to my sleep that I don't know is like the best. So, yeah, good times. All right, you beautiful people. We've got to go get some sleep. Tomorrow is another long day for me. So, if you are on YouTube and Kick, we're going to say goodnight to you now. Twitch, Hangout, we're going to go find somebody to raid out to. If you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. Before you US people go do your Thanksgiving thing on Thursday, come join me Wednesday for a stream. Usual discourse night. I haven't picked the topic yet, so if you poke me in DMs, maybe you can help sway what we talk about on Wednesday. We'll do a Wednesday stream, and then we'll all have a lovely night of celebration. Following that, the next night for those of you that celebrate. And yeah, I'll catch you on that Wednesday stream. YouTube, Kick. Bye.